All right, first qualifier on the track on this Thursday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's Brett Beckwith behind the one, Broken Hartsville. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith will drive. Three-time winner in 21 starts last season, a second and a third, 22,000 plus in the bank. A lifetime mark of 154 and 3, taken at the Meadowlands. The last started December 3rd at Philadelphia Harris Chester. Was actually scratched on that start. Last raced on 11/19 at Philly. Per Englam leased to be the trainer of this one. 6-year-old mare by Triumphant Caviar. Then right in front of that one's the 5, Can't Win. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives. Raced 16 times last year with 3/3. Made over $2,500. Been racing here for a few years now. 9-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Right alongside that one, the 4, Embrace the Rust. Drew Monty for Ron Beback Jr. Raced here last week. Or actually raced here Monday. But didn't go in qualifying time. They had a good racetrack, allowed a variance. Trotted 2, 5, and 1, just under the radar. So back to the qualifiers here today. 3, Don't Tease 'Em. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Hasn't raced since 11/22. Winner once in 37 starts, but hit the board 12 of 37 and made almost 24,000. Took a mark of 2, 3, and 2 over the sloppy track. And the 2, Pennant Sealster. Looks like Mike Ballmeister driving for now trainer Julie Wagenblatt, who's just got her trainer license in the offseason. So the 5 trotters set to go. Qualifier number 1 is underway. And that is Pennant Sealster out there looking for the lead with Broken Hartsville down along the inside. Then you got Don't Tease 'Em. Embrace the Rust and Can't Win are going to file into position as they head through the first turn. They approach the 8th, and that is Mike Ballmeister and Pennant Sealster taking over the lead by a length and 3 parts over Broken Hartsville. And you got Don't Tease 'Em, Embrace the Rust with Can't Win. So they're pretty strung out down the back sides. Pennant Sealster putting up a pretty good marker here as they approach the opening quarter. 29 flat over the sloppy track. So Pennant Sealster trotting good here. Long in second, Broken Hartsville. And you get another 2 back. That is Don't Tease 'Em. Then another 3, 3.5 back to Embrace the Rust. And 3 more back to Can't Win. So as they go by 3/8, they'll come under us to the half mile. Pennant Sealster on top of the field. When he's on, he's on. And today he seems to be on as he's trotting a pretty good one out here on this sloppy January afternoon. And then you got Broken Hartsville. And you got Don't Tease 'Em. Embrace the Rust and Can't Win the half and 59 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Pennant Sealster putting up big numbers for this quali. And you got Broken Hartsville. And Don't Tease 'Em gets a little tighter in third. Then Embrace the Rust, the chestnut mare. And then you got Can't Win. They go by 5/8, head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's still Pennant Sealster a length and a half over Broken Hartsville. And you got Don't Tease 'Em. Embrace the Rust gets a little tighter in fourth and Can't Win says wait for me as they go to 3/4. And now Broken Hartsville is going to pop the deuce on Pennant Sealster. 3/4 and 130 and 2. Now as they trot their way through the final turn, well, as long as everybody stays flat, they're in good shape here. On the outside, Broken Hartsville. Then along the inside, that is Pennant Sealster. Now Embrace the Rust making a move from fourth on the outside, trying to get around Don't Tease 'Em with Can't Win as they turn for the wire. And now they're 2 by 2 with Broken Hartsville on the outside. Embrace the Rust giving chase in the grandstand sign with Pennant Sealster tiring in the stretch. It's going to be Broken Hartsville. Broken Hartsville is going to lead them under the line. Embrace the Rust, Don't Tease 'Em. Then you got Pennant Sealster and splitting rivals at the end. Can't Win. 2:02 and 1 was the time. All right, qualifier number 2, we have 7 pacers. Originally drew 6, but then a late entry got in late, so got post 7. So we'll have 7 going in this qualifier number 2. Here's a look at the 5. That's 1 for Gigi. Now, you might remember the horse, but you can see it's all dressed in different colors. Corey Dierman from Northfield brought this horse here last spring over at Buffalo, but now with Ryan Swift as the trainer, her son Kyle Swift will do the driving. Two-time winner in 28 last season, hit the board 10 of 28, 24,000 plus in the bank, 154 and 2 mark taken at Northfield Park. Hasn't raced since October the 2nd in Northfield. Does show racing at the fairs in Ohio as well. 1 for Gigi at age 10 now, Santana Blue Chip Brown Mare. Making her debut in the Swift stable. Now coming up the front stretch, we recognize this old guy knocking around. Age 14. Dave McKnight III in the bike for Dave McKnight Jr. Only raced 17 times in 2023, but he won 3 of them, and he was on the board 7 times. Over 21,000 in the bank, 156 over a wet fast track of Batavia taken here last fall. Right behind that one is the 7. That's How Max Hank. He was the late entry in this qualifier. Denny Bucherri will drive for Sam Smith this afternoon. Tried to qualify here last week, but made a break behind the gate, so he has to try it again. And then we have the 4. That is Keystone Fight Night. David Russo trainee. Dave McKnight III will drive. Hasn't raced since the end of November. Two-time winner in 32 last season. Hit the board 12 of 32 with just over 30,000 in the bank. Mark of 155 and 3 taken at Saratoga over a good racetrack. Behind that group is the 6. That's Heavenly Way, another 14-year-old. Kyle Cummings will drive for Sophie Norton here this afternoon. Tried to qualify last week, only went 2, 4, and 3 on the fast track, so qualifying time being 2, 4. I have to try it again. And then when you look down at the rail, we got the 1 Dakota Roadster. Now is a 12-year-old, owned and trained by Jeff Martin. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one today. Tried to qualify last week, but only went 2, 2, and 3, and qualifying time is 2:02. So anyway, field of 7 is now down to 6. We're missing Last Night's Rain is the only one I didn't have out here. That was supposed to be the 3. The rest are on gate. And they're off and pacing. Dakota Roadster, middle of the racetrack. There goes Keystone Fight Night with his usual speed. How Max Hank also rushed off the car from the outside for Denny Boo. Then you have Knocking Around. Keystone Fight Night on his leave attempt. He's going to stay back in 4th. Then you got 1 for Gigi, and Heavenly Way is the trailer. So How Max Hank in the green hood, pacing the way there, a length and a half on top of the field. Dakota Roadster in there 2nd, pacing along 3rd, Knocking Around. Then you got Keystone Fight Night, 1 for Gigi, and Heavenly Way opening quarter, a snappy 28 and 4. Well, they enter the far turn, and How Max Hank showing the way there. There's 2nd, Dakota Roadster, pacing along 3rd. That is Knocking Around. Then we got Keystone Fight Night, 1 for Gigi, and Heavenly Way, single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. How Max Hank doing better work this week. He's on the front end. And there's 2nd, Dakota Roadster, pacing along in 3rd, Knocking Around at each 14, looking things over. Then you got Keystone Fight Night with 1 for Gigi and the other 14-year-old Heavenly Way by the half, 58 and 4. 30 flat in the 2nd panel. The clubhouse turn to go. They're all chasing How Max Hank. Down the inside, Dakota Roadster. Then you got Knocking Around. Keystone Fight Night. Then 1 for Gigi and Heavenly Way. No change of position. Single file down the backside. And How Max Hank now trying to open up here on Dakota Roadster. Then Knocking Around with Keystone Fight Night. 3/4, 128 and 4. So he's found a sweet spot in those 32nd quarters through that final turn. How Max Hank still by almost 2, but trying to close into the gap. There's Dakota Roadster. Knocking Around now, angles to the outside. Keystone Fight Night will try to follow him through. 1 for Gigi will hug the cones of the outside. Heavenly Way as they splay out for the drive. And it's How Max Hank, but on the outside, Knocking Around. Knocking Around still got a little left in the tank at age 14. Knocking Around gets it up over How Max Hank. Keystone Fight Night. Dakota Roadster, 1 for Gigi and Heavenly Way, 159 and 4. All right, Pacers coming out of the track for the third and final qualifier of the afternoon. Up on the high side there, the 7 Twin Bikini. Mike Baumeister driving for Judy Blonde, two-time winner in 31 last season. Just under $12,000 in the bank, a 158-1 mark taken here at Batavia. Now at age 6, last raced on November 22nd. Making a turn there is the 6 PL Princess C. That is Jeffrey Long for Paul Long. Coming off a winning streak at Tioga and Vernon back in September. A win at Tioga 156-1, and then went to Vernon and paced that 7/8 mile in 153. Made a 4-wide swing at the 3/4 pole and went on to win by 3.5. So good way to end the season. The horse won 10 of 22 and on the board 17 of 22. Made over $65,000, and a 152-2 lifetime mark was taken at Tioga. This 5-year-old mare by Thinking Out Loud. Again, trained by Paul Long and driven today by Jeffrey Long. Coming at us up the front stretch there is 5, the Downtown Bus for Candace Brandstatter. Kyle Swift will be her driver. Last raced at Philadelphia Harris Chester on December 3rd after 3 judges' scratches. So he did get a start in before the end of the year. He raced 30 times last season with 4 wins. Just under $42,000. A mark of 153-3 was taken at Yonkers. Right alongside of that one is the 4, that's Surfer's Paradise, now at age 13, trainer Sean McDonough. Driver Brett Beckwith. Raced only 12 times, but won twice. Hit the board 5 times, made just under $10,000, and a mark of 158 taken here at Batavia. Down along the inside is the 3, Brush and Crush. That'll be Ray Fisher Jr. in the bike for Ryan Swift. Another one of them, Corey DeIreman Shippens. Brush and Crush raced 28 times last year with 3 wins. Mark of 154-4 taken at Northfield over their sloppy track. And then we got the 2 Miles Rockstar, now with owner-trainer Dave Weston. And then the bike will be Jim McKnight Jr. His horse won once in 31 starts last season, a 156 effort taken at Buffalo. So out of 7, it looks like we're down to 6. We're missing the 1 a Legend. Gate rolling off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing with the Downtown Bus looking for the lead down along the inside. That's Miles Rockstar. Then you have Brush and Crush, Surfer's Paradise, PL Princess C, and Twin Bikini is the trailer. So already up to a 2.5 length advantage. The Downtown Bus is down the highway here for Kyle Swift. Down along the inside, Miles Rockstar trying to scramble back into contention. And then it's a gap of about 4 to Brush and Crush. Then you got Surfer's Paradise, PL Princess C, and Twin Bikini. Opening quarter is going to be 29-2. Make their way through that far turn. Swifty on top with the Downtown Bus, showing a length and a half over Miles Rockstar for his new connection. Then still a gap, about 4 or 5 lengths to Brush and Crush. Then you got Surfer's Paradise, PL Princess C, and Twin Bikini. By 3/8, they'll come under us to the half. And they're all chasing the Downtown Bus. The Downtown Bus is in control of the board here. Then you got Miles Rockstar trying to cut into that gap a little bit. There's Brush and Crush. Then you got Surfer's Paradise, PL Princess C, and Twin Bikini. The half, 60 seconds. So into the clubhouse turn they go, and the Downtown Bus still showing the way. On the inside second there is still Miles Rockstar. Getting a little bit closer in third, Brush and Crush. And then you got Surfer's Paradise now angling to the outside, PL Princess C. And then Twin Bikini still trails as she comes off the cones to follow the Princess up to 3/4. So it's a Downtown Bus with Miles Rockstar, Brush and Crush, PL Princess C in the outside. Surfer's Paradise, Twin Bikini, 130-1 to 3/4. The Downtown Bus now opens up by 2.5, 3. For Miles Rockstar, PL Princess C, who's moved up to third, still stays on the outside, expecting to pass more with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And as they turn for the wire, the Downtown Bus turns first. Miles Rockstar now angles off the cones, trying to close into the gap. On the far outside, PL Princess C, but it's the Downtown Bus. Miles Rockstar, PL Princess C, Surfer's Paradise close up nice, Brush and Crush, and Twin Bikini in 159-3. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday afternoon, January 11, 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 11th, 2024. As you can see, we got light, slow rain, whatever you want to call it. It's not sticking, so I call it, it's coming down as snow, but it's not sticking. It's just making everything kind of wet and miserable. Anyway, 35 degrees. Track is sloppy. Go with the good news first. We do have a carryover in the Pick 5 here this afternoon. About $1,422.15 to kick off the day. $1,422.15 sits for you in the Pick 5 pool here this afternoon, which you got about 19 minutes to wager. If I have time, I'll try to give you my thoughts on the Pick 5. We have only 2 scratches, but we have no Kevin Cummings today, so we have a lot of driver changes. I have some, but not all. I'll give you the ones I have. First race, turn of the first. Number 7, Saboni, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is going to drive the 7 Saboni in race 1. In the second race, scratch judges, number 6, Authentic Hanover. 6 Authentic Hanover out judges in race 2. In the third race, number 6, Egomania, make the driver Billy Dobson. Billy Dobson now driving 6 Egomania, race 3. In the fourth race, number 4, Captain Zapparini, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4 Captain Zapparini in race 4. Race 5 today. Number 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive the 7 Jive 95 in race 5. Race 6, 7 McBartle will be driver to be announced. Driver will be to be announced on the 7 McBartle in race 6. And we're also going to need a driver on the 2 Confidence Man in race 7. Number 2 Confidence Man, TBA in race 7. In race 8, number 5 Poets and Pirates make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive 5 Poets and Pirates race 8. The 9th race, number 5 Special Prosecutor will need a driver. Driver to be announced on the 5 Special Prosecutor in our featured 9th. In the 10th race, number 6, Better Take It, driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith is going to drive 6 Better Take It, race 10. Race 11 today, the 4 Lanjo Lee will have a driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 4 Lanjo Lee, race 11. Race number 12, 7 Skyway Victor, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced, 7 Skyway Victor, race 12. Race 13, the 1 Gemini Eddie has been a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 1 Gemini Eddie in race 13. And the 14th and final, number 5 Examiner Hanover, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on 5 Examiner Hanover in race 14. Now, as soon as I get the rest of those driver changes, as they come across, I'll try to get them to you as promptly as I can. In the meantime, I want to wish happy birthday today to Jamie Vardy. Happy birthday, Jamie, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, let's take a look at today's promotions. Early Bird Daily Double. Now, this happens every day. Whether we race 3 days a week, whether we race summer, fall, winter, spring, whatever. Put 10 on the early double. We give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race day here at the track. Got about 4 minutes to get them in. About 2:50, we'll be shutting that off. Got to get it in 10 minutes before post time. So, put 10 down on the early double to receive 10 in free play. Now, last Thursday, we did the last race finale match play free play frenzy. Well, we're going to add a little bit to that this afternoon from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m. today, so about an hour and 15 minutes worth of match play free play frenzy. Will be added to the Thursday program only on Thursdays. From 5:30 to 6:45 p.m., we will have the match play free play frenzy, and we'll also offer the last race of the evening. So that'll be race 14 here today. 25 on a live race between the hours of 5:30 and 6:45, and the 14th and final we'll give you back 25 in free play. And you say, what else do we got on a Thursday? Well, we got the Thursday stay and play. Win a one-night hotel stay from Sunday through Thursday. $25 in free play for you and a guest. And a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you do that? Well, your non-winning tickets here from Batavia Downs that are at least a minimal of $1 of a wager. Put your name on them. Put them in the box downstairs at Park Place. There'll also be a box upstairs at ITW. And after our 13th race today, we will combine the efforts and we'll make a draw. You'll have 10 minutes to respond after you hear your name, or we'll have to draw another. So that's the Thursday stay and play that happens every Thursday here at the track. And we're also got those match play, free play frenzies. We got from 5:30 to 6:45. And we also have the last race of the evening, 25 on a live race here at the Downs, 25 back in free play. Now, speaking of play, we got about 12 minutes to get this in. We got the pick 5, guys. We got a carryover in the pick 5. There it is up on the tote board, 1,422.15 as I read it off. And who do I like in the pick 5? Well, you can either bet with me or bet against me. Either way, let's play. First race, first leg of that pick 5. I'm going to go 3 deep in here, as you know I like to do. I like the one Go With The Flow, as I've been doing here this afternoon. John Cummings Jr. from Michelle Warner. Now, this horse scratched sick at the Meadowlands back on December 23rd. Hasn't raced since December 9th at Saratoga. Now, the Saratoga starts are the ones I looked at since it's a half-mile track. Now, just missed back on 12-2 by 3 parts of a length third. Paced 156 and 4, come home 28 and 3. Then the following start, never saw a pylon. They went a pretty quick mile and ended up finishing 7th and last. So we'll throw that one out. I think this horse will see plenty of pylons off the rail here today. John Cummings Jr. again for Michelle Warner. Right now, are odds of 8-1. Also like the 4 hashtag money. This one made a pit stop at the Meadowlands. Didn't like that. But the last time that raced on a half-mile track over at Saratoga, 3 wide scuffle to the opening quarter from post 6. Then led it the rest of the way and won by 2 3/4 lengths, 155 and 3, come home 29 seconds. Billy Dobson going to drive for Brett DeRue here today. And this horse is right now the 1-4 heavy favorite. Then I'm going to look at the 8 cross-cut. Now, I know he's one of the 37-1 shots up on the board, but if you take a look at this guy, look in the bottom of the program. He's racing against Nowers 6,500, Nowers at 3,500. Took a couple of shots at Northfield in their progressive claiming series. Then he dipped down to Nowers at 2,500. But look at the post positions he's had, and look at the post position he's got today. But the competition is the cheapest he's had all the way down the program here this afternoon. The Nowers at 1,250. The track is off. If they get a little spicy up front, maybe some closing action for crosscut. I'm going to throw them in. Why not? At 37-1, it's worth it. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Second race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. Actually, 3 deep, I'm sorry. The 1 Tax Seeker coming back to Western New York. Hadn't raced here since November 25th. He went over to Freehold, was scratched. Then he went over to the Meadowlands, raced a couple times over there. Now he's back here. Chris Petrelli down as trainer. Drew Monte will drive. 4-time winner in 26 last season. He does like this track. He put a lifetime effort here, 156 last fall. Also like the 3 Labrado Hanover. This one coming in from Maine. The start I really like is the one at Bangor, Maine, back in 11-8, where this horse out of post 7 was used twice and ended up getting a 3/4 length victory in 156 and 1. Kyle Swift will drive for now trainer Candace Brandstatter. See what he can do here. Number 4, Carry the Torch Man. Now this guy likes to be on the front end. David Russo trainee, Dave McKnight III will drive. Can he take it all the way over this sloppy track? It's a possibility, so you got to throw him in. So those are the 3 I like in there. Third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in there. I like the 1 Just a Wrangler, dropping out of the optional 20, so it's optional 11 here this afternoon, so it's a 2-class drop. And he gets the benefit of the rail, which he hasn't had in a long time. Starts I love are the ones on the bottom of the program. He's drawing inside against optional 20s, and he beat him up pretty good by 2 3/4 and 5 3/4 lengths, going to 154 and 153 and 1. I don't think you'll see that kind of speed here today, but I think he will win the race off the rail. At least has a shot. Number 2, Reggiano, also dropping. He raced up as high as optional 24s as well. He actually picked up a win from post 5 in a really gutsy race back in 11-11. It's the one I like, where he went first over and he just ground down the leaders and ended up winning in 154 and 3 at 10-1. Will you get 10-1 odds on him this afternoon? Well, we'll have to find out. Fourth race, going to go 2 deep in here like 1 Rockahoney. Boy, this horse raced huge off the 8-hole last start. almost took it all the way, just lost by a neck. Ideal Artillery snuck up the inside to take it. But now he gets the benefit of the rail and drops in class. So you definitely got to have him in your pick 5. And then the 3, Herrick Roosevelt, who raced a pretty good effort, ended up second to a heavily favored Friday Night Blues. Only lost a length and a half. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for new trainer Joe Scabera after the claim. We'll throw that one in with a shot as well. And then in the 5th race, I know it's a little bit of a head scratcher in here, but I like 6 Grace's Triumph. She's the first one that bounces off the page, dropping out of the open ones into this optional 14 here this afternoon. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for Sean McDonough, a winner 7 times, including an open win back on 11-11 and 156-4, which was a season's best last year. But also like the other mare in the field, number 8, Michelle Hanover, coming in from Saratoga. Michelle Warner is the trainer, John Cummings Jr. the driver. And this horse showed 10 wins and 36 last season, with over $84,000 in the bank, and took a lifetime effort of 157 at Saratoga. So if she can overcome the post, she could be just as good as any. So there's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 7 minutes to get those in. All right, for those of you just arriving, coming up on 6 minutes to first post. 35 degrees, track is sloppy. We have no Kevin Cummings here this afternoon, so a lot of driver changes, I believe, every race, besides the 2 scratches, which he was also on. We have 2 of those as well. Let's go through these driver changes real quick. We got first race, number 7, Saboni. Make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is going to drive 7 Saboni in race number 1. In the second race, scratch number 6, Authentic Hanover, Judges. Judges scratch 6, Authentic Hanover, race 2. In the third race, number 6, Egomania, make the driver Billy Dobson. Billy Dobson is going to drive 6, Egomania, race 3. In the fourth race, number 4, Captain Zapparini, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Captain Zapparini, race 4. Race 5, number 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri driving the 7, Jive 95 in race 5. In race 6, number 7, McBartle now has a driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive 7, McBartle in race 6. Race 7, the 2, Confidence Man now has a driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to drive number 2, Confidence Man, race 7. In the 8th race, number 5, Poets and Pirates, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is going to drive 5, Poets and Pirates, race 8. 9th race, number 5, Special Prosecutor, the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5, Special Prosecutor, race 9. 10th race, number 6, Better Take It, the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith going to drive 6, Better Take It in race 10. Race 11, the 4, Lanjo Lee. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Lanjo Lee, race 11. Race 12, number 7, Skyway Victor. The driver, Billy Dobson. Billy Dobson's driving 7, Skyway Victor in race 12. Race 13, the 1, Gemini Eddie is a judge's scratch. Judges scratch the 1, Gemini Eddie, race 13. In our 14th and final, the 5, Examiner Hanover still needs a driver. As soon as I get that driver change to you, I will give it on the 5, Examiner Hanover in today's 14th and final. All right, with that being said, let's take a look at the first race quickly before they come out of the racetrack. First race, first half of the early double. Started at pick 5, again carried over to this afternoon, a $1,422.15. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 415. I like the exacta, but I'm going to go 418. I got all three in the pick five. I like the 4 hashtag money as well. The winner over at Saratoga is the one that blew up the page for me. 3 wide going to the quarter from post 6. Cleared to the front, never looked back. He actually drew off coming for home and a 155-3 effort there. Billy Dobson driving for Brett DeRue here today, and right now is the heavy 3-5 favorite, and now goes to 4-5. Then you got the one Go With The Flow. Now, I like the first start at Saratoga, where the horse just missed by 3 parts of a length, closed 28-3 in a mile, 156.4. Came from off the pace on that start, got parked the next one, got scratched over at the Meadowlands, throw all that out. The horse gets the rail today. John Cummings Jr. for Michelle Warner, and right now it's 7-1. Then I'm going to put the 8 Crosscut. I see this horse's stock is coming down to 18-1, but still a good price. Like him in the pick 5 as well. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings has raced against better. Has raced over at Northfield recently as well. 4-time winner in 39 last season with just under 43,000 in the bank and took a mark of 155-2 right here at the Downs. So I'm going to go 418 with all 3 in the pick. Hot pick's going to go 415. And it looks like the Pacers are heading my way for race number 1. Pacers have entered the track for the first race, kicking off the early double and the pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win place show, condition optional claiming pace, set at a purse of $5,500. One is Go With The Flow, owned by Michael Bohr, Michelle Warner Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 2 is On The Take, owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. That's Joe Scavera as the trainer and Drew Monty driving. 3 Lions Amusements, owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 4 is Hashtag Money, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue Trains, and Billy Dobson. 5 Brazos, owned by the trainer Dale, along with Chris Lawton. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Harry Who is owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 7 Saboni is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith Trains, new driver Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings Trains, Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. At your field of 8, race 1 kicks off early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. A condition optional claiming event going for $5,500. 35 degrees. Track is sloppy. And again, our early double in pick 5 changes in the first race. Number 7, Saboni, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Second race, number 6, Authentic Hanover is a judge's scratch. Third race, number 6, Egomania, the driver Billy Dobson. Fourth race, the 4, Captain Zapparini, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And race 5, number 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Those are your changes in the early picks. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. And we're coming up on last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Pacers called to the gate. It's post time on this Thursday afternoon. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers. Right now the even money favorite now going to 8-5. That's now flipped to the even money favorite, back to hashtag money. So the one go with the flow and hashtag money are taking all the cash here in the first, and here they come. And they're often pacing, so hashtag money and go with the flow might be going at it early here as they leave away into the first turn. And right now, go with the flow is showing first. Up on the outside, hashtag money. Down along the inside on the take, trying to protect his pylon position. And now you got Saboni up on the outside, challenging and pushing along, hashtag money. And then you have Lions Amusements. Then you got Brazos with Harry Who and Crosscut. You can omit the opening quarter. The starting gate tripped the beam. So we'll get the real fraction after the race. And the leader right now is hashtag money. Hashtag money on top. Down along the inside, go with the flow. Now on the outside, Saboni. Well, he might be getting the worst of this. He might have to go the long way around. Then you got on the take, Lions Amusements. Now to the outside, here comes Brazos as they come to the half. And the leader on the front end, that is hashtag money and Billy Dobson. Right now, the heavy 2-5 choice, taking all the late money. Up on the outside, Park Saboni. Down along the inside, go with the flow, getting a nice trip. The half should be correct, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is hashtag money. Down along the inside, go with the flow. Outside, Saboni. Been going the long mile. Now Brazos 3 wide for McKnight. Down along the inside on the take. And then you have Lions Amusements with trailers Harry Who and Crosscut. As they head to 3/4, it's hashtag money with the lead. Now popping the deuce, go with the flow. Keeping Brazos at bay 3 wide. Saving a lot of ground here on the take. 3/4, 128. Into that final turn. And it's hashtag money with the front end. On the outside, go with the flow, trying to muscle him down. Brazos still 3 deep. Down along the inside on the takes, loving it. He's getting the short way around the track with the passing lane coming up as they turn for home. Hashtag money on the take and the inside. Outside, go with the flow. Hashtag money trying to hold this 2-5 promise. Hashtag money hanging on for go with the flow and on the take. 158-3. Unofficial orders up on the board. The 1 hashtag money over the 1 go with the flow and the 2 on the take. 4-1-2 in race 1, 158-3. The only fraction that is definitely incorrect is the first quarter, and we'll get that first quarter to you as soon as possible. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle. That is the 4 hashtag money. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Cardmaster Hanover Mare. It's AP's Moneymaker. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Steve Picarazzi along with Daryl Bullard of Ballston Spa, along with trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory by Billy Dobson. 4-time winner in 29 last season. Gets the first win. First start at 2024. Season's best for 4 hashtag money. The heavy 2-5 favorite. All right, judges threw up an inquiry up on the board. It's against the 1 go with the flow for possible interference. They're going to review the film to make sure he didn't or did. We'll have to find out. So judge's inquiry up on the one, go with the flow. That's why he's blinking up on the board. So please hold all tickets to race declared official. Again, 412 is still unofficial under an inquiry. 158 and 3. In the meantime, I do have that opening quarter fraction. It was 28 and 4. So 28 and 4 was the actual quarter time for the horses in race 1. All right, after the inquiry, the horse number 1, Go With The Flow, is going to be disqualified here this afternoon with interference with the 5 in the backstretch and also in the front stretch. They saw a couple incidences where the 1 interfered with the 5. So number 2 on the take is going to go 3rd place second, and number 6, Harry Who, 4th place third. So new rundown here in the first, 4-2-6. Number 1, Go With The Flow, being disqualified for interference with the 5. So 4-2-6 here in race 1 is now the new order, 158 and 3. All right, race one is official. 4 hashtag money in Billy Dobson, 280, 220, and 230. More to show. Third place second, the 2 on the take, Drew Monty, 470, 460. Fourth place third, the 6 Harry Hu and Brett Beckwith at 420. 4-2 exact 29, 426 the dollar try, $80.50. Complete rundown again. That opening quarter, if you're looking at our toe port, is incorrect. It was 28-4. Now here's the rundown with a claim out of the first. Go with the Flow was second, disqualified, placed fifth for interference with the 5 going to the 3/4 pole. On the take was third place second. Lions Amusements was sixth and was claimed. We'll get back to that in a moment. Hashtag money, the winner, Brazos 5-4. Harry Hu 4-3. Saboni was 8, Crosscut 7. After the placings, 5-2-6, 1-4-3, 8-7, and 158-3. First race number 4, hashtag money, the driver, Billy Dobson. Claimed out of today's first race, number 3, Lions Amusements for $6,000 going to owner-trainer Steve Anzel. Owner-trainer Steve Anzel has claimed the 3 Lions Amusements out of today's first. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. We're down to 7 as the 6 Authentic Hanover is out judges. Got about 7 minutes post time at 3:23. All right, if you're watching a replay as the horses enter the backstretch, I'll try to give you the reason why the 1 was disqualified. Right there, you can see the 1 come out there, and you see the 5's head kind of jerk as Jim McKnight Jr. had to kind of cinch him up there as the 1 came out of the pocket. Well, that's the reason for the disqualification here in race number 1. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. 6 Authentic Hanover out judges. So I adjusted my ticket, which now reads, or should read, 3-1-4 and 2. 3-1-4 and 2 should be my ticket. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 2, 4, and 3. So now we agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like 3 Labrato Hanover. This one coming over from Maine. 6-time winner in 31 last season. Hit the board 16 of 31. Just $1 under 27,000 made last year. Marco 156 and won at Banger. And that's the race I liked, actually. It was the banger start back in 11-8. Horse come out of post 7, left away third, went back to the outside, went first over and ground down the winner to win by 3 parts of a length. That's good stuff. See if he can bring that to Western New York. Kyle Swift driving for Candace Brandstatter. It's 7-1. For second, the 1 Tax Seeker coming back to Western New York. Yeah, he's only been gone a couple of months. He scratched over at Freehold, but then raced at the Meadowlands 3 starts. Drew Monty for now trainer Chris Petrelli. This horse hit the board 16 of 26 last year. Now he was on the strength of 10 thirds. But I think this horse can get second off the rail here today. Also put him in the pick 5. He's 8-5, second choice. I like 4, Carry the Torchman. Carry the Torchman might try to do what hashtag Money did in the first. Try to go wire to wire. Worked for him. This horse likes to be on the front end. So Dave McKnight for third for David Russo. And right now he's on the board at 22-1. Then to round out the Super, the favorite 2, Weekend at Nanny's, is going to help fill my ticket after the scratch of the 6. So my new ticket's going to be 3142. Hot pick's going to 1243. And the Pacers are making their way to the track for race 2. Pacers are on the track, second race. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. One is Tax Seeker, owned by Del Pozo, Schwartz, and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli, the new trainer, with Drew Monty. 2 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 3, Librato Hanover, owned by Ryan Hall. Candace Brandstatter trains. Kyle Swift rides. 4, Carry the Torchman, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Judges scratch 6, Authentic Hanover. 7, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Billy Dobson, and the 8 is Ashley Locaz, the New Zealand bred's owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Field down to 7, race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $7,500. Judges take out 6, Authentic Hanover. You have 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Second race, line up behind the gate. It's post time. And we're down to 7. 6 authentic Hanover, 8 judges scratch. Condition optional claimers set for a purse, $7,500. And right now the current favorite is 8-5-1 Tax Seeker. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing Tax Seeker at the rail. Weekend at Nanny's right alongside. Thought to leave against him, but Drew Monty stumped on the gas with Tax Seeker, so he'll have the advantage as they make their way through that first turn. So Tax Seeker on top with Weekend at Nanny's. Then Librato Hanover files in third, right in front of Carry the Torchman, who didn't leave today. Then you got Big and Bad Brad, and the trailer is Gorgeous View, and Ashley Lopez trails as add to the opening quarter. Driving Drew and Tax Seeker out there about a length and 3/4 now over Weekend at Nanny's. They go by the opening quarter, a snappy 28-4. Making their way through that far turn, Tax Seeker on top. Weekend at Nanny's sits the pocket second. Pacing along in third, Librato Hanover. Another 2 banks back and forth to Carry the Torchman. Then you got Big and Bad Brad, Gorgeous View, and Ashley Lopez. So single file to the half. And the leader on the front end, Tax Seeker. In the pocket second, Weekend at Nanny's. Then Librato Hanover. And then you got Carry the Torchman. Now Big and Bad Brad takes a peek to the outside. They're at the half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and it's Tax Seeker with the lead. Down along the inside, it's a Weekend at Nanny's. And their third, Librato Hanover. Then Carry the Torchman. Big and Bad Brad sneaking to the outside. Now he's going to start to advance. Bass 5/8 and down the backside. Then you got Gorgeous View and Ashley Lopez. They head to 3/4. Tax Seeker still the one at 4-5. And their second, Weekend at Nanny's. And their third, Librato Hanover outside. Big and Bad Brad. 3/4 27-2. So they're going a good clip here in the sloppy going, and it's Tax Seeker with the lead. Now Weekend at Nanny's takes a peek from the pocket for Beckwith. Down along the inside, Librato Hanover like that because he gets to save some ground along the cones. They turn for the wire. Tax Seeker turns with the lead. Librato Hanover in the lightning lane. Outside, Weekend at Nanny's. Tax Seeker trying to see it through. Weekend at Nanny's on the outside. Tax Seeker is going to get the win. Weekend at Nanny's, Librato Hanover, Carry the Torchman, and 156-2. And the judges post, it's easy as 1, 2, 3, and 4 here in the second. The 1, Tax Seeker over the 2, Weekend at Nanny's. The 3, Librato Hanover, and 4, Carry the Torchman. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tax Seeker, a big gelding 5-year-old by State Treasurer. Out of the Keystone Raider mare, it's Roses from Above. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Pozo, Schwartz, and Paletti, LLC. Trainer Chris Petrelli and the winning driver, Drew Monty. 4-time winner in 26 last season, gets the first win in 2024. Season's effort for 1 Tax Seeker, the 4-5 favorite. Second race, official. The 1 Tax Seeker, Drew Monty, 382.80 and 230. Second of the 2, Weekend at Nanny's, Brett Beckwith, 450 and 310. Third of the 3, Librato Hanover, Kyle Swift, 320. 1-2 Exacta, 890. 1-2 $3 try at 1420. 4-1 double paid $740. 1-2 3 $4 super easy as that, $38.50. Rundown. Tax Seeker the winner, Weekend at Nanny's second, Librato Hanover third, carried the Torchman 4. Big and Bad Brad 6, Authentic Hanover Judges Scratch, Gorgeous View 7, Ashley Locas 5. 1-2 3 4 6 Scratch, 7-5, 156 and 2. Second race, the 1 Tax Seeker, and the driver, Drew Monty. Third race, we'll begin our first of 3 pick 4s on the card. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have Condition Optional Claiming Pacers, a field of 8, going in 5 minutes at 3:39. Billy Dobson's going to drive 6, Ego Mania here in the third. In the fourth race, number 4, Captain Zapparini, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 5, 7 Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherri. And race 6, number 7 McBartle, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Those are your changes in the upcoming pick 4, which is now down to 4 to post. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 7. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 1, 2, 7, and 3. I like the 1 Just a Wrangler. Drew Monty now looking for a back-to-back double from the rail. This time Jennifer Giuliani is the trainer. Right now the 3-2 favorite, dropping out of optional 20s into this optional 11 here of the day. Did get the race last week, had post 7, finished 6, but only missed by 2.5 lengths. I think the drop in class and the benefit of the rail will definitely be good here. Number 2, Reggiano, also dropping in class. Race last week, finished right behind Just a Wrangler. Finished 7th, only missed 3 lengths. So the two of them are reuniting acquaintances here at 5-1. Dave McKnight III will drive again for Mark Shuttleworth. Third down of the 7, Sleeping Single. Well, he can't beat the draw box, but he sure tries. His last 4 starts, he hasn't missed the board from the outside post. I don't see why he does today either. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Weston at 29-1. And to round out the super, the 3 American Zest. So Hot Pick's going to put that 3 on top of the 1, 2, 7. I'm going to 1, 2, 7, and 3. Pacers are on the track for race 3. And the Pacers on the track for today's third start of the Pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $9,000. Number 1, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. It's Jennifer Giuliani who trains, Drew Monty the driver. Number 2, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. 3, American Zest, owned by the trainer-driver Larry Stallbaum. 4, Sportskeeper, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains with Brett Beckwith. 5, Ship Disturber is owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Egomania, by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. Billy Dobson catch drives. 7, Sleepin' Single is owned by the trainer Dave Weston, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Angelo Jafra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8, full field for race 3. It starts our Pick 4. Again, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $9,000. Again, Billy Dobson driving the 6, Egomania. 4th race, the 4, Captain Zapparini, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5th race, number 7, Jive 95, the driver is Denny Bucheri. And race 6, number 7, McBart will make the driver Dave McKnight III. Driver changes in that Pick 4. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Coming up on last call again on the Pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers going for $9,000 here this afternoon. And right now, the 2-1 favorites, the 1 Just a Wrangler, and 3 American Zest, and a pretty wide open third. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Just a Wrangler on the inside. American Zest now trying to leave away. Down in between horses, Reggiano. Taking right to the cones, there's Ship Disturber as he left around Sports Keeper, who now sits 5th. Then Egomania, Sleeping Single, and the trailer, Angelo Jafra. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Driving Drew on top of the field, but Just a Wrangler takes a peek over his shoulder, and he's looking for 3 American Zestas to the outside. So as they hustle to the opening quarter, 27-3. Ouch, that's a big opening quarter on this snowy, wet night. So Just a Wrangler showing on top, 3 parts of length over a parked American Zest. Down along the inside, enjoying the action is Reggiano. Then you got Ship Disturber. Then you got Sports Keeper. Then a little bit of a gap back to Egomania, Sleeping Single, and Angelo J. Fra. As they head to the half mile, the battle rages on. Just a Wrangler on the inside. Parked on the outside, American Zest. Half 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Just a Wrangler putting the boots to American Zest, who starts the back pedal. On the inside, Reggiano. Then you got Ship Disturber and Sports Keeper. Then you got Egomania with Sleeping Single. Trailer still Angelo J. Fra by 5/8 down the backside to 3/4. Driving Drew looking for 2 with Just a Wrangler. Then you got Reggiano getting up there third now on the inside. Ship Disturber. American Zest back to 4th, but going the wrong way. 3/4 of 126-4. Into the final turn. Just a Wrangler still the 1. Reggiano now poised to strike. Moves to the outside. Ship Disturber will sneak up the cones, as will Sports Keeper. Angle to the outside. They turn for home. And it's Just a Wrangler and Reggiano looking to decide it here. It's Just a Wrangler. Reggiano trying to wear him down. Just a Wrangler, Reggiano. Who do you like in the third? It's gonna be a photo for win. I can't split them. The judges will have to do it. Just a Wrangler, Reggiano hit the line together in 156. All right, number 1, Just a Wrangler. Hung on over the 2, Reggiano, the 5, Ship Disturber, the 4, Sports Keeper, 1-2-5-4 in race 3, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Just a Wrangler, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by We Will See, out of the Ponder mare. You Can Call Me Apple. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ron Veely, trained by Jennifer Giuliani, and a back-to-back double here for Driving Drew Monty. 5-time winner in 40 starts last year, gets the first win, only his second start of the season. Season's best today for the 1, Just a Wrangler. It's 6-5. Third race, official. 1, Just a Wrangler and Drew Monty, 460, 330, and 240. Second, the 2, Reggiano and Dave McKnight, the third, 490 and $3. Third of the 5, Ship Disturber and Jim Morrill Jr. at 520. 1, 2, Exact at $12.80. 1, 2, 5, the Dollar Try at $30.25. 1, 2, 5, $4 Super at $106.75. Rundown, Just a Wrangler the winner. Reggiano's second. American Zest was 8. Sportskeeper 4. Ship Disturber was third. Egomania was 5. Sleeping Single 6. And Angelo J. Frau was 7. 1, 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7 the bottom. 156. Third race, the 1, Just a Wrangler, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty in for a driving double here this afternoon. Fourth race coming up next. We start the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Going in just 5 minutes to 3:55. Number 4, Captain Zapparini, the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the other half of the double race 5. 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherri. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. 4, Captain Zapparini, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Hot picks 3126, and I like 3128. So we almost agreed. Number 3, Herrick Roosevelt, coming off the claim. Nice start, battled to the opening quarter, and a wicked 27-1, then sat the pocket and just couldn't catch Friday Night Blues at the end, only missed a length and a half. But he won the 2 prior to that over to Saratoga. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for Joe Scavera. And right now he's on the board as 9-5 second choice. Number 1, Rockahoney, former stablemate of Herrick Roosevelt. James McCasey trains, Billy Dobson drives. What a start out of post 8 last week. Tried to go wire to wire against 6500s and only missed by a neck to Ideal Artillery. Now he gets the benefit of the rail against the hours of 4500. And he's the 6-5 favorite, and probably rightfully so. Third, I like the 2, Laputty. Eight hole last week, left away second, got 3 wide down the backstretch to 3/4. Didn't get a check, but now he gets better post 2. I think he'll get on the board here today at 6-1 for Larry Stahlbaum. And then to round out the Super, I like the 8 Excursion, who I thought raced here nice last week, but now drops in class. He has to overcome the post, but 16-1, it's worth a shot. 3128, hot picks 3126. Let's take a look at those Pacers in race 4. Here are the horses and drivers. Race 4, start of the mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $10,000. The 1 Rockahoney, owned by David Del Pozo along with Paul Paletti. James McCassie trains the driver, Billy Dobson. 2 is La Putty, owned by Shark Racing Stable, that is Larry Stahlbaum, who trains and drives. 3 is Herrick Roosevelt, now owned by William McMillan. Joe Scavera, the new trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Captain Zapparini, by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr., the catch driver. 5, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 6, Meadowbrook Raider is owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7 is Poggy Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. And number 8, Excursion, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 4 starts our mid-double this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Captain Zapparini. The other half of the double, race 5, 7 Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherry. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 4. Last call again in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, lining up in behind the gate. Condition optional claimer set for $10,000. 8 to 5 favorite. The 1 Rockahoney. Been flipping favoritism with 3 Herrick Roosevelt, who's now on the board right now at 9 to 5. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Herrick Roosevelt out there looking for the lead and along the inside. Former stablemate Rockahoney as they head into the first turn. Laputty's going to take back into third, although he's hugging the rail horse's helmet for now, trying to make Herrick Roosevelt commit to his leave. And then you got Captain Zapparini, and then you got time to communicate with Meadowbrook Raider. Pogie Beach and Excursion can see them all as the brakes are tapped as Herrick Roosevelt crosses over and takes over. So Rockahoney is going to go back on the retake for Dobson. They go by the opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, Rockahoney on top of the field as the 4 to 5 betting choice. 6 to 5 second choice. Herrick Roosevelt is second. Laputty watches things from third. In there fourth, that's Captain Zapparini. Pacing along in fifth, that's Time to Communicate. And now coming out of the sixth spot there is Meadowbrook Raider. Being flushed out by Excursion. The trailer now is Pogie Beach as they go to the half. Off stride went Meadowbrook Raider. Meadowbrook Raider made a break. So Rockahoney trips the beam in 59 to the half. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. And Rockahoney trying to see through what he missed last week. And he's looking for that win there for Billy Dobson. Then you got Herrick Roosevelt stalking him from the pocket. Laputty from third, now left uncovered after the break as Excursion. Then you got Captain Zapparini. Now looking for Excursion cover is Time to Communicate. Then Pogie Beach and back down pacing but last, Meadowbrook Raider. They head to 3/4. It's Rockahoney. Excursion coming up on the outside. 3/4, 128-4. Into the final turn. And it's still Rockahoney, the one to catch. Excursion up on the outside, putting up a serious effort here. Then you got Herrick Roosevelt with a perfect trip. Now 3 wide for the drive. Beckwith and Time to Communicate. The time is now with 1/8 a mile to go. And it's Rockahoney trying to see it through. On the far outside, Time to Communicate. Up the passing lane, Herrick Roosevelt. It looks like Beckwith and Time to Communicate, but the battle to the finish is going to be a 3-way photo for win. In the middle of it all was Rockahoney. Then you got Herrick Roosevelt on the inside, the far outside, Time to Communicate, and 157-4. Number 1, Rockahoney, hanging on. Number 3, Herrick Roosevelt was second. The 5, Time to Communicate, 2, Laputty. 1-3-5-2 in race 4, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Rockahoney, a big gelding 4-year-old by all bets off out of the Art Major mare. It's homegrown honey. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, along with Paul Paletti of Natick, Massachusetts, trained by James McCassie and driven to victory. A double today for Billy Dobson. 4-time winner in 28 last season, gets the first and only 2 this year. It's the season's best. The 1 Rockahoney is the 4 to 5 favorite. Race 4, official. Number 1, Rockahoney, Billy Dobson, 380, 230, and 210. Second, number 3, Herrick Roosevelt, Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 220. Third of the 5, Time to Communicate, Brett Beckwith, 310. 1-3 exact to 780. 1-3-5 the dollar try at 1720. 1-3-5 $2 super 52.25. Run down with a claim out of the 4th. Rockahoney, the winner. LaPutty was 4th. Herrick Roosevelt was 2nd and was claimed again this week. Captain Zapparini was 5th. Time to Communicate was 3rd. Meadowbrook Raider 8. Poggy Beach 7. Excursion 6. 142, 538, 76, 157 and 4. Race 4 to the 1, Rockahoney. The driver, Billy Dobson. Billy Dobson with the driving double this afternoon. Claimed out of the 4th race in consecutive weeks, the 3, Herrick Roosevelt, for $14,000. This time going to owner-trainer Tony Cummings of Eden, New York. Tony Cummings of Eden, New York has claimed number 3, Herrick Roosevelt, for $14,000 here in race 4. 5th race, we're going to go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Going in 8 minutes at 4:16. Number 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show, Condition Optional Claim Trotters, field of 8. 7, Jive 95 picks up driver Denny Bucherri. Hot pick 6, 4, 5, and 2. I like 6, 2, 3, and 8. Both like the 6. Gracious Triumph dropping out of the open ones into this numbers of 4,500 here today. Of course, she's a mare, so she's allowed numbers of 5,400. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough here today. 7-time winner in 33 last season. Did win an open one back in 11-11 in a season's best 156-4 with Jimmy in the bike. So that's probably why she's the 1-4 heavy favorite here. Number 2, Worthy of Honor, also raced against the open ones back on 11-11 in that same race. Last week, raced against hours of 4,500, finished 4th in a huge mile. The mile of the race went 55-4. That's why he's probably 15 lengths behind. But I think the 58-4 effort that he trotted last week may be more better served for this week's race. If he goes that kind of a mile today, he could be a winner. 13-1's worth a shot. Drew Monty looking for a hat trick, now driving for his father, Darren. Third, number 3, HP Running Mass. Well, he had post 8 and open 2 last start. Now he gets post 3 in an hours of 4,500. I think he'll be better suited here. 27-1 odds. Nice odds for Dave McKnight III and Dave McKnight Jr. And then round out the Super. But I also put this one in my pick 5, the 8, Michelle Hanover. Comes over from Saratoga after winning 10 of 36 last season and was on the board 22 of 36 with over 84,000 in the bank. If she can overcome the post somehow, she could be a player. John Cummings Jr. for Michelle Warner, 13-1. So 6, 2, 3, and 8. Hot picks of the 6, 4, 5, and 2. And the Trotters will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 5th race. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Trotters. Purse $10,000. The one is Our Night Fury, owned by Justina, along with Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Worthy of Honor, owned by Carl Monty, along with Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 3 is HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Armageddon Sealster, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter now trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Beyond the Hill is owned by Bill Riepmeyer, LLC. Lisa Sabilski trains with Billy Dobson. 6 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Jive 95, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, new driver Denny Bucheri. And number 8, Michelle Hanover, owned by trainer Michelle Warner, the driver John Cummings Jr. 8 trotters, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim truck going for $10,000. Number 7, Jive 95, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the trotters. Race 5. It is post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for $10,000. Right now, the 1-4 heavy favorite has been and is the 6th Grace's Triumph. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Worthy of Honor reaches out there, post 2, middle of the racetrack, beyond the hill. Down along the inside, Our Night Fury as they go into the first turn. Drew Monty on top. Worthy of Honor showing a length and a half on top of Our Night Fury. Up on the outside, beyond the hill with a Slight leave here for Billy Dobson as they straighten up down the backstretch now. He'll step on the gas as, off stride, went beyond the hill. So as soon as he tapped the gas, the horse made the break. So Worthy of Honor gets a little reprieve on the front end. Driving Drew going to settle in there. Then you got Our Night Fury, the opening quarter, 29-2. Into turn number 2, and Worthy of Honor on top at 6-1, showing the way. Over the 1, Our Night Fury, trotting along in third as HP Running Mass. And you get Armageddon Sealster. Out of the outside, here comes the favorite. Gracious Triumph getting her cue. Still on the outside, but back down trotting beyond the hill. And the trailers Jive 95 and Michelle Hanover. They make their way to the half, and now we got a loose leader. Opening up here by 2-3 lengths. Worthy of Honor as he can feel the footsteps of the favorite. Gracious Triumph the half and 59-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. So Worthy of Honor leading up there about a length now as Gracious Triumph has worked her way up, looking to take a pocket spot there, but the 1 Our Night Fury closed the hole. Now up on the outside, Armageddon Sealster. Off straight at the back went Michelle Hanover. Also doing the gallop there is Jive 95. The head to 3/4 on the outside, Gracious Triumph trying to overtake Worthy of Honor. Armageddon Sealster on the outside of Our Night Fury, 3/4 of 1, 28-2. Into that final turn, Gracious Triumph hasn't cleared Worthy of Honor. Our Night Fury trying to stay into contention. Armageddon Sealster on the outside. Creeping up the cones there is HP Running Mass, and we're down to these few as they turn for home. Gracious Triumph trying to take over the lead and has over Worthy of Honor. Up the inside, Our Night Fury. Right in behind Gracious Triumph is Armageddon Sealster, but it's going to be Gracious Triumph to Triumph, race 5. Worthy of Honor second. Our Night Fury and Armageddon Sealster, 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Unofficial order number 6, Gracious Triumph holds to that 1-5 promise over the 2 Worthy of Honor, the 1 Our Night Fury, and the 4 Armageddon Sealster. 6-2-1-4 in race 5, 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Back in the winner's circle, the 6 Gracious Triumph, a bay mare 5-year-old by Triumphant Caviar to the Lindy Lane mare, Sweet Touch. Owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 7-time winner in 33 last season, gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort for 6 Gracious Triumph at 1-5. race 5, it is official. 6 Gracious Triumph, Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 210, 210. Number 2 Worthy of Honor, 2nd, Drew Monty, 310, 210. 3rd of the 1 Our Night Fury and Brett Beckwith, 330. 6-2 Exacta, 630. 6-2 $1 try at 1050. Well, the pick 5 was hit today, 5 out of 5 for just $34.50. Again, 6-2 $1 try at 1050. 6-2 on the dollar super, 55.50. 1-6 double, 860. Rundown race 5. Our Night Fury was 3rd, Worthy of Honor 2nd, HP Running Mass is 5, Armageddon Sealster 4. Beyond the Hill 6, Gracious Triumph the winner. Jive 95 was 8, and Michelle Hanover 7. 325-46187, 2 minutes 4 fifths. Race 5, the 6th, Gracious Triumph, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace, field of 8. 7 McBartle, make the driver Dave McKnight III. You got 6 minutes to wager at 4:34. And if I could have your attention, please. We have a couple late driver changes coming across for you. Anthony Hahn's not able to make it here this afternoon. So, turn to the 9th race. Number 1, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive 1, Delquist Hanover in the 9th. Race 13, number 8, Raise a Little Hill, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive number 8, Raise a Little Hill, in today's 13th race. Those are 2 driver changes coming across for the first time. And I finally got that driver change in race 14. Number 5, Examiner Hanover, make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum's going to catch drive 5, Examiner Hanover, in the 14th and final here today. Let's take a look at race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, 6-year-old and under condition pace. Purse of $8,500. Dave McKnight III going to drive the 7 McBartle. Let's introduce the horses, and I'll get back to you on my pick selections here in the 6th. Pacers on the track for the 6th race. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Pace, purse of $8,500. The 1, Jazzamataz. Mike Torcell, the owner. Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Cinder Lane Shark, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stolbaum. 3, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer Rock Vinci. That's Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Huntsville Place, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift now the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. 5, Dreamscape AFS, owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, High Praise, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 7, McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trained. New driver, that is Dave McKnight III, and number 8 is Doc KW, owned by the trainer Brianne Sinclair, the driver John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6-year-old under condition, pace set for $8,500. Dave McKnight III driving the 7 McBartle. All right, so Hot Pick's going to go 4, 2, 3, 7 here in race 6. And I like 4, 3, 7, and 8. Both agree on the 4, Huntsville Place, coming over from, he did a start at Yonkers, a few at Pocono, pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester, then qualified at the Meadowlands. Huge qualifier at the Meadowlands, 154 and 2. Won that by 13 and a quarter, but it is a qualifier. Let's not get too crazy, but he did do it, and he comes here to Western New York off a 1-win season last year in 22 starts, but he made over $37,000. The horse only has 48 starts, only won 3 in them. He's made $93,000. So he's been racing for some pretty good money. He comes here to Western New York. Ryan Swift, the new trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the new driver. So he's got a little bit of back class. Let's see if he can't win this one here at 4-5 in his debut at Batavia Downs. Second, the 3, Dandy's BB-8, going to get the driving services of leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. for Rock Vinci here this afternoon. He's been racing up to par as of late. He did get a start here last week, finished 4th off the rail. Let's see if Jimmy Morrill maybe can't get him a second here today at 3-1. Third down the 7, McBartle. Well, he finished third at a post 5 last start. Going to be a little bit harder. He gets Dave McKnight III catch driving for Jeff Sorensen here today. He did finish third 8 times last season, so that's probably why I like him here for that position. He likes to go there, I guess. He's done it 9 times in 28 lifetime starts. And then to round out the Super, the 8, Doc KW. So I'm going to try 4, 3, 7, and 8. Hot Pick's going to go 4, 2, 3, 7. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. Post time now down to 4. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 8, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers set for a purse of $8,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Huntsville Place. Here they come. And they're often pacing Huntsville Place, middle of the racetrack, also leaving away Dandy's BB-8 and Cinderlane Shark. Then along the inside, Jazz and Mataz going to watch that action from 4th, right in front of Dreamscape AFS. Then you got High Praise, McBartle and Doc KW, the early trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Dandy's BB-8 has taken the lead. Huntsville Place in hot pursuit on the outside for Fisher. Then along the inside, Cinderlane Shark, making sure he's tight with this top duel as they approach the opening quarter in a hot 28-1. So into the turn, Huntsville Place has now assumed command as he goes to the cones at 3 to 5. And their second, that's Dandy's BB-8. Pacing along in third is Cinderlane Shark, a gap of about 4 or 5 lengths to Jazz and Mataz. So Dreamscape AFS goes to the outside, another gap back to High Praise. And then you got McBartle and Doc KW. So pretty well strung out field as the favorite. Huntsville Place is cutting the fractions here for Fisher. They go by the half and 57-4. And at the clubhouse turn they go. Huntsville Place on top. Dandy's BB-8 with a perfect pocket ride. Cinderlane Shark on the inside. Now you got Dreamscape AFS on the outside, first over for Kyle Cummings. On the inside, Jazz and Mataz. Outside second over High Praise. Then McBartle and Doc KW. As the field clusters up a little bit, they go to 3/4. Trying to ration out the speed here is Huntsville Place. On the inside, Dandy's BB-8. Outside, Dreamscape AFS. 3/4 of 128-3. Just 30-4 in the third quarter. Does Huntsville Place have enough to see it through? Dreamscape AFS has been inching up on the outside. Dandy's BB-8 on the inside. High Praise going to look to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. Huntsville Place with the lead on the outside. That's Dreamscape AFS, the passing lane. Dandy's BB-8. Huntsville Place at 3 to 5. Huntsville Place is going to hang on. Dandy's BB-8 tight for the rest and 159-1. And the unofficial order is up on the board. Number 4, Huntsville Place hanging out over the 3, Dandy's BB-8. The 5, Dreamscape AFS. And 6, High Praise. 4-3-5-6 here in race number 6 and 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Huntsville Place. He's a bay gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Western Ideal mare, Ideal Ginny. Owned in Weedsport, New York by Tanamera Farms LLC, along with Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster. Trained by Ryan Swift and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Winner only once in 22 starts in 2023, but he wins the first in 2024. Season's best for the 4, Huntsville Place, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 6, it's official. 4 Huntsville Place, Ray Fisher Jr., 330, 220, and 210. Second, the 3 Dandy's BB8 and Jim Morrill Jr., 280 and 230. Third, number 5 Dreamscape AFS and Kyle Cummings at 750. 4-3 Exacta, 680. 4-3-5 the Dollar Try at 2010. Pick 4, 4-4, 17. 4-3-5 $6 Super, $228.50. The rundown for race 6. Jazzmatazz was 8, Cinderlane Shark was 7, Dandy's BB8 was 2nd, Huntsville Place the winner, Dreamscape AFS was 3rd, High Praise 4, McBartle 6, Doc KW 5. 872, 134, 65, 159 and 1. Race 6, the 4 Huntsville Place and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. We start the second pick 4 of the afternoon. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 4:55. Race 7. Number 2, Confidence Man, make the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith driving the 2 Confidence Man, race 7. Race 8. Number 5, Poets and Pirates, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive 5 Poets and Pirates, race 8. 9th race, number 1, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 1 Delquist Hanover, the featured 9th. Also in the 9th, number 5, Special Prosecutor, driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5 Special Prosecutor, race 9. And in race 10, the final leg of our pick 4. Number 6, Better Take It, make the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to drive 6, Better Take It, in race 10. All right, race 7 coming up next. Pacers will start our next pick 4 of the afternoon. Exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. The 2 confidence man make the driver Brett Beckwith. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, 4. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 2, 4, 7, 1. I like 2 confidence man. A bunch of thirds last year to end the season, but he came in this year and got a nice second to start the season. Post 5, got away 6, went first up, battled hard, and only missed a length to former stablemate Fox Valley Inferno. See if you can't get the win here today. Get into post 2. Now gets Brett Beckwith driving for Sean McDonough here today. On the board at 5-2. For second leg 4, it's getting ugly. The 6-hole against this group last week did get a check miss less than 5. He did win his last start of 2023 against the optional 11s. So let's see what he can do here. He was racing in optional 20s for him and non-winners of 8 back in 2023. So I don't see why he can't handle this class. He's on the board right now at 5-2 as well. I like the 7, No Sport Puntended. Kyle Swift for Sparky Clark. Won his last start of 2023 at Rideau Carleton. Was racing there quite a bit over the fall. 5-time winner in just 18 starts last season. Had a mark of 152-3 over there. And just under 17,000 in the bank. Has to overcome the post, though, at 12-1. Does show a lot of gate speed. Then he got the 1 at Game Changer. Second start off the qualifier, gets the benefit of the rail today to round out the super. I'm going to go 2, 4, 7, and 1. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, and 4. Pacers for the 7th will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for race 7. It starts our middle pick 4. We got Exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The 1 a Game Changer. By Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer to the driver, Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains. New driver, Brett Beckwith. 3, Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. 4, It's Getting Ugly, owned by David Del Pozo and Josh Schwartz. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monte. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Life Masters owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. 7 No Sport Puntended, owned by Lee Cullen. Sparky Clark trains with Kyle Swift. And number 8, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justina Ohl. Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Billy Dobson. That's field of 8, race 7, start of our pick 4. Exactatry and Super Win Place show. A condition optional claimer going for $10,000. Brett Beckwith driving the 2, Confidence Man. 8th race, the 5, Poets and Pirates, driver Denny Bucherri. 9th race, the 1, Delquist Hanover, the driver Drew Monty. The 5, Special Prosecutor, the driver John Cummings Jr. 10th race, number 6, Better Take It, the driver Brett Beckwith. 5 minutes to post time. 5 to post. All right, coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4, as the starter has called the Pacers race 7. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $10,000. 4 to 5 favorite, 2 Confidence Man. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. It's getting ugly. Middle of the racetrack leaves away. Confidence Man in between horses. Then along the inside, a Game Changer. The three of them vying for early position. And right now, a Game Changer is trying to hold his rail position. And he's going to put Confidence Man in behind him. And that's it. It's getting ugly now back to third. Then Tullo is now fourth. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze back pacing fifth. Life Master and the trailers. No Sport Contended, and I'll take the bet. Single file to the opening quarter. Triple Sticks and a Game Changer trip the beam, 28-1. And of that far turn, a Game Changer on top at 11-1. Over the even money favorite, Confidence Man. In their third, that is It's Getting Ugly. Pacing along in fourth, that is Tullo. Pacing fifth, Silver Hill Blaze. Then Life Master, No Sport Contended, and I'll take the bet. They remain single file as they approach the half. And they're all chasing the 11-1 shot, a Game Changer, as he's trying to put a little spice on this tote board here this afternoon. And their second, that is Confidence Man. They're at the half mile in 58-4. A rated 30 3/4 for a Game Changer. On the inside second, it's even money favorite Confidence Man. It's Getting Ugly is in their third. In their fourth, that is Tullo. Now angling to the outside, Moral Send Silver Hill Blaze. Life Master trying to go with him. No Sport Contended, and I'll take the bet. They head to 3/4 and kicking the plugs on a Game Changer. Popping the deuce. Confidence Man as he tried to get the jump on It's Getting Ugly. They go to 3/4 of 128. 29-1 on the backside, and a Game Changer is now battling with Confidence Man. They're head-to-head and tail-to-tail. Back to the cones when It's Getting Ugly. He'll take the short way around as they turn for the wire. We're down to these three with an eighth of a mile to go. It's a Game Changer on the outside. Confidence Man, lightning lane for It's Getting Ugly. They're trying to make a sandwich out of a Game Changer. On the inside, It's Getting Ugly. On the outside, Confidence Man. It's gonna be... Oh, it looked like the 4. It's Getting Ugly up the inside in 157-1. Unofficial order is up. Number 4, It's Getting Ugly in the passing lane to win it. Over the 2, Confidence Man. The 1, a Game Changer. 3, Tullo. 4-2-1-3 in race 7, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, It's Getting Ugly. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Always Be Mickey out of the Pacific Fella mare. It is Ramona DeSoma. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire for a double tonight. It's David Del Pozo. Josh Schwartz of Methuen, Massachusetts co-owns. Chris Petrelli's in for a training double. And Drew Monty in for a driving triple. 7-time winner in 37 last season. Gets the first and 2 this year. Season's effort for 4. It's Getting Ugly at 5-2. And if I could have your attention, please. The inquiry sign is up, and the light bulb's going off on the 3 Tullo. Possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Again, number 3 Tullo being cited for a possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch. There is an inquiry. 4213, 157-1. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Number 3, Tolo, was found to go inside one pylon, but he only beat the 5 for fourth by a nose. Indeed, had to be moved back behind the 5 because of such a thing. So if the 4, Tolo, fourth disqualified, place fifth for the pylon violation, and then Silver Hill Blaze, fifth, place fourth. Now the new order, 4-1-2-5, 4-1-2-5, 157 and 1. Again, pylon violation on 3, Tolo will be fourth, DQ'd back to fifth. Race 7 official. 4, It's Getting Ugly. Drew Monty with a hot hand today. 740, 390, and 230. Number 2, Confidence Man second. Brett Beckwith at 230 and 210. Third of the 1, a Game Changer. Dave McKnight the third at $3. 4-2 Exacta, 1760. 4-2 won the dollar try at 28.75. 4-2 won $5 Super, 57 even. The complete rundown for race 7 in just a moment. And the rundown race 7, a Game Changer third, Confidence Man second, Tolo again fourth, disqualified, place fifth for the pylon violation at the top of the stretch. It's Getting Ugly as the winner. Silver Hill Blaze 5-4, Life Master 8, No Sport Pun Intended was 6, and I'll Take the Bet 7. After the placings, 3-2-5, 1-4, 8-6-7, 157 and 1. Race 7, the 4, It's Getting Ugly, and driver Drew Monty. Again, it's a owning double today for David Del Pozo, a training double for Chris Petrelli, and driving triple for Drew Monty. 8th race, Trotters Open 2s will start the late double. As we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 5:19. Number 5, Poets and Pirates, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Other half of the double, race 9, the 1, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Drew Monty. And number 5, Special Prosecutor, make the driver John Cummings Jr. All right, as the horse is heading into the final turn on the replay, if you watch the 3, Tullo, he's battling with 5, Silver Hill Blaze for position there. He went in just inside 1 pylon, but when you only beat a horse out by a nose for position, that's all it takes for disqualification. So that's why the movement back of the 3 over the 5. So that's your inquiry decision in race 7. So we go to the 8th. We got 6 minutes post time coming up in race 8. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Open 2 Trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 4-6-5-3, and I like 4-6-3-7. So we agree on the exact. Number 4, Meadow Branch Ricky. Last time he was in the Open 2 Trot back in 11-18. Just missed second by a neck out of post 8. Drew Monty getting the call here for Sparky Clark here this afternoon. He's on his second start of the season. Last week he was 6th against the Open 1, so he's coming back down in this class. Right now he's 5-1. Not a bad price, and Drew having a good day, looking for a grand slam here today. Number 6, Henry I Am. A tough first over grind last week. Couldn't catch Blog Master. Billy Dobson driving again for Lisa Sabilski, but let's see if he can't get second for the 3rd time in a row. And right now he's on the board at 3-1. Third, number 3, I got the looks. Raced the Open 2 last week, finished 4th. Let's see if he can't bump that up to a 3rd here today. Getting post 3, Dan Yetman for Frank Mays, a 5-time winner in 21 last season. Does show winning an hours of 4,500 to close out 2023, and he also won an Open Trot in 2023, so he can get it done here. He's on the board right now at 3-1. And round out the Super, go with 7, Discus Hanover, who just missed with broken equipment his last start over at Saratoga. This will be his first start of the year. He's going to go 4-6-3-7, hot picks 4-6-5-3. Open 2 Trotters will be on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Open 2 trotters are on the track for the 8th race, start of our late double Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Open 2 trot going for $13,000. The 1 Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Brianne Sinclair, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 2 is Heck Racer Hanover, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andrew Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 3, I Got the Looks, owned by Trinalone Racing. Frank Mays trains, Dan Yetman. 4, Meadow Branch Ricky, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. John Manning. Sparky Clark trains with Drew Monty. 5, Poets and Pirates, Mike Torsello, the owner. Sam Smith trains, Denny Bucherri catch drives. 6, Henry I Am, owned by Mark Salerno. Lisa Zabilski trains at Billy Dobson. 7, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, that is Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Sabrina Shaw trains with Brett Beckwith. Field of 8, race 8 starts our late double this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Open 2 trot going for $13,000. 8th race, number 5, Poets and Pirates, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Other half of the double, race 9, the 1 Delquist Hanover, new driver Drew Monty. And John Cummings Jr. will drive 5 Special Prosecutor. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 8. It's last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 open to Trotters. Line up behind the gate. And right now the 6-5 favorite for Meadow Branch Ricky. Open 2, late double Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Meadow Branch Ricky will go out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Defcon Sealster. And you also got I Got the Looks leaving away. He'll get up to third, right in front of Heck Razor Hanover. Trotting back in fifth, Poets and Pirates. Then you have Henry I Am. Discus Hanover settles into seventh, and Worth a Whisper trails. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and it's Driving Drew. He's on the point again, this time with the 6-5 favorite Meadow Branch Ricky, showing the way a length and a half. In their second, Defcon Sealster, opening quarter, 29. And to that far turn, Meadow Branch Ricky is the leader. In their second, Defcon Sealster trotting third, I Got the Looks. In their fourth, that is Heck Razor Hanover. And you got Poets and Pirates, Henry I Am, Discus Hanover, Worth a Whisper, single file by 3/8. They'll come to the half. As they straighten up to the half mile, Meadow Branch Ricky's still the one. Defcon Sealster on the inside. Now going to the outside first up, I Got the Looks for the Duke, Dan Yetman. Then you got Heck Razor Hanover trying to get to that cover, but he's going to vacate and go back to the cones. The half goes 59-3. Into that clubhouse turn they go. Meadow Branch Ricky. Now he's got to deal with I Got the Looks up on the outside. On the inside, stalking him from the pocket, Defcon Sealster. Heck Razor Hanover the inside, trying to catch cover. That is Poets and Pirates. On the inside, that is Discus Hanover. On the outside, Henry I Am. Trailer Worth the Whisper. Now they're nose to nose, tail to tail to 3/4. On the inside, Meadow Branch Ricky. Outside, I Got the Looks. 3/4. 129-1. 29-3 in the backside. And they're still doing battle. Meadow Branch Ricky and I Got the Looks. Defcon Sealster awaits opportunity, but he's not going to wait. He's looking to go maybe 3 wide here as David swings them wide as they come off the turn. It's Meadow Branch Ricky. I Got the Looks. Defcon Sealster. He was going to go to the grandstand side. Now he's just going to draft I Got the Looks because I Got the Looks is traveling the best. I Got the Looks is going to win. Fast closing. Discus Hanover up for second. Then looks like Defcon Sealster 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficial up on the board. Number 3, I Got the Looks on the first over grind. Gets the job done over a fast closing Discus Hanover. Then the 1 Defcon Sealster and the 4 Meadow Branch Ricky. 3-7-1-4, 2 minutes, 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 I Got the Looks, a bay horse 7-year-old by E.L. Titan. Out of the Here Comes Herbie mare, it's Pretty Crafty. Owned in Kenmore, New York by Charnelone Racing trainer Frank Mays and driven to victory by the Duke Dan Yetman. 5-time winner in 21 last season. Gets the first and only 2 this year. It's a season's effort. 3 I Got the Looks at 5-2. race 8, it's official. 3, I Got the Looks, Dan Yetman, 720, 330, and 290. Second, 7, Discus Hanover, Kyle Cummings, 730 and 440. Third of the 1, Defcon Sailster, Dave McKnight, the third, 360. 3-7 Exacta, $66. 3-7 the dollar try, $139.25. 3-7 $4 Super, $374. Rundown race 8, Defcon Sailster third, Heck Racer Hanover 5, I Got the Looks as the winner. Metal Branch Ricky is 4, Poets and Pirates 7, Henry I Am is 8, Discus Hanover second, Worth the Whisper 6, 3-5 4-7 8-2-6, and 2 minutes 3/5. Race 8, the 3, I Got the Looks, and the driver, Dan Yetman. Ninth race, our featured event for the trot, coming up next. Ninth race will start the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotters going for $15,000. The 1, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Drew Monty. Number 5, Special Prosecutor, the driver John Cummings Jr. 10th race, number 6, Better Take It, make the driver Brett Beckwith. And race 11, number 4, Lanjo Lee, make the driver Kyle Cummings. That's your changes in the pick 3. You got 10 minutes post time at 5:40. Well, since we got a few extra minutes here, don't forget to join us on Monday. Well, you know, we've been in these Thursday cards, we've been getting 17 races, but they've been qualifiers, the other 3. Well, we're going to have all racing 17 total on Monday, as the Western New York renamed series is coming back here to Western New York. And how to get into the Western New York series? Well, you must be owned or trained by residents of the 10 counties of Western New York, or have 3 of your last 5 starts at Batavia Downs for the entry of the first leg of the series by 9 a.m. today. They've already drawn, and boy, we got quite the turnout. We have so many that we have to go non-betting for the first 2. So the Trotters will have a couple of non-betting events in their Trackmaster Series, or Western New York Series, which is actually Trackmaster rated, and that's how they distinguish the classes. So 2 of those will go non-betting. Post time will be at 2:15, and then at 3 o'clock we got a 15-race card headlined by the Western New York Series. So Trotters, Pacers, all different kinds of classes. I think there's 3 for the Pacers and 2 for the Trotters, broken down into all different divisions. Now they'll race 5 weeks worth of legs every Monday, and then finals and consolations will be held Monday, February 19th. So we'll have 5 legs to build up as many points as they can. The points will go the same as purse distribution, which will be a win, 50, a second, 25, third, 12, fourth, 8, and 5 fifth. Get as many points as you can in 5 weeks. You're in the final or in the consolation. We'll see how everything works out. It was a fun series last year. It kind of popped up last year, so they called it the Pop-Up Series. But now they'll call it the Western New York Harness Racing Series. So it starts next week. Looking forward to it. And again, post time, again, for the non-betting races, 2:15, and for the regular 15 race card, 3 p.m. All right, our featured ninth coming up next. It starts our pick three, which our features actually bookend this pick three. The Open 1 pace will be in race 11 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Open 1 Trot Field of 8. Hot pick 6127. I like 2146. I like 2 Blogmaster. Let's take a look at a reason why I like Blogmaster from last week. I am now trot second. Now he can dip to the cones and draft through the turn as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Blogmaster with the lead. Henry I am is out for more, but Blogmaster's trying to get away. Henry I am might not have enough here because Blogmaster seems to be in charge here. Blogmaster is going to win easily. Well, Blogmaster joined us here in Western New York at the end of October. Raced well down in the optional 14s. Now wears a 4,500. Then all of a sudden at the end of the meet, he sparked a 156 effort. And then he had to wait a month almost to come back. He moved up to the Open 2. You've seen the effort there. Here he's in the Open 1. I think he keeps rising. I mean, he's winning easily these last 2 weeks. He's hitting his stride right at the right time, especially when you're coming into a race like this. He's going to be razor sharp. I'm going to take advantage of it. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Right now, he's the 8-5 betting favorite. The one Delquist Hanover. Now, this guy showed red hotness over in Canada at Flamborough, which is a half-mile track. Was a dominant winner, 155 and 2. He won again, 157. Moved up to the preferred and won that in back-to-back weeks. Then he went to one by Mohawk Park on New Year's night. That wasn't too handy, so he comes down here to Western New York. Gary Murner Jr. brings this one to town. Now, Anthony Hahn wasn't able to make the trip here. He tried, but Drew Monty will settle into the bike. And I'll tell you, the way Drew's been driving tonight, this is probably a good driver change. It's 6-1. Delquist Hanover is just as good as any here, like the 3 or 4 credit list as well. Gets a better post this week than he did last. He did get a check from post 7. I think he hits the board from post 4. Long odds of 21-1, and then you got the 6. Come on over, Hanover. What a mile this guy went first up last week. Just missed a big box Hanover in the Open. See if you can't round out the Super. Hot Picks likes him on top with the 1-2-7. I like 2, 1, 4, and 6. Should be a good one coming up in race 9. You got less than a minute. Open 1 trotters on the track for the featured 9th start of the pick 3. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Per set for $15,000. The one is Delquist Hanover. Owned by Gino Toscani, it's Gary Murner Jr., who trains catch driver tonight, Drew Monty. 2 Blogmaster, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Baumeister trains, Mike Baumeister. 4 Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Special Prosecutor, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst. David trains, John Cummings Jr. will be his catch driver. 6 Come On Over Hanover, owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains at Billy Dobson. 7 Big Box Hanover, last week's winner's owned, trained and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. And number 8 East Street, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains with Brett Beckwith. So that is your field of 8. 9th race, Open 1 trotters start the pick 3. Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Purse of $15,000. Drew Monty driving the 1 Delquist Hanover. John Cummings Jr. driving 5 Special Prosecutor. 10th race again, number 6 Better Take It driver Brett Beckwith. And race 11, number 4 Lanjo Lee driver Kyle Cummings. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. Start of the pick 3, which you have less than a minute to wager on. Field of 8, open 1, Trotters, line the gate, purse of $15,000. Current favorite on the board at 2-1, 7, Big Box Hanover. Last week's winner looking to repeat. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Big Box Hanover from the outside looks for the lead. Delquist Hanover on the inside braces for the challenge. Blogmaster is going to get away in second for now, but Big Box Hanover's up on the outside of him. And now Blogmaster will take his cue, and he's going to get out and around before he gets away in third. So Big Box Hanover will take his spot right in front of Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Credit List, Special Prosecutor. The trailers come on over Hanover and E Street. Head to the opening quarter, Blogmaster on top, 28-3. Make their way through that turn, Blogmaster on top, a length and a half of Delquist Hanover. Big Box Hanover sits in their third, trotting fourth, Ricky B. Sharp. In their fifth, Credit List. Then you got Special Prosecutor coming over Hanover and East Street, still the trailer. Single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time of the half mile. And it's Jim Morrill Jr. and Blogmaster now looking for 3 in a row, looking to remain unbeaten here in 2024. And then you got Delquist Hanover coming down from Canada in their second. Big Box Hanover trots in third. They're at the half and 59-2. 30 4/4 put in there by Blogmaster. On the inside, second, Delquist Hanover. And then you got Big Box Hanover. He's looking out to come out for more, trying to follow him through his Special Prosecutor. Ricky B. Sharp staying patient along the cones. Third over, come on over Hanover. And you got Credit List getting shuffled with East Street trailing. Head to 3/4, Blogmaster, Big Box Hanover looming large. Down along the inside, Delquist Hanover. Second over, Special Prosecutor. 3/4 of 129-3. Just 30-1 on the backside. Big Box Hanover trying to overtake Blogmaster, who's trying to fend him off. But then you got Special Prosecutor looking to tip 3 wide for the drive for John Cummings Jr. as they turn for the wire. Blogmaster on the inside. Big Box Hanover in between horses. Far outside, Special Prosecutor on the extreme outside. Come on over. Hanover puts a swoop to the group. Gets up by a head over Big Box Hanover. 2 minutes flat. Unofficial order is up. Number 6, come on over Hanover, gets up in the final strides over last week's winner, 7, Big Box Hanover. 5, Special Prosecutor, 4, Credit List. 6, 7, 5, 4, an exciting open 1 trot. 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, come on over Hanover. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sebastian K. Out of the Malabar Man Mare, it's Kamita. Owned in Milton, Ontario, Canada by Percy Elkins, trained by Andy Gardner. Hat trick here today for Billy Dobson. 6-time winner in 41 last season. Gets the first and only 2 this year, a season's effort. 6, come on over Hanover, 9-1. Ninth race, official. 6 come on over, hand over Billy Dobson at $20.60 for the win. $10.80 to place, $4.90 to show. Second, 7 big box, hand over Larry Stallbaum, $4.40 and $2.80. Third of the 5 special prosecutor, John Cummings Jr., $3.67 exact to 78. 675 the dollar try at $104.75. 3-6 double paid $101.50. 675 $4 super $608. Rundown for the featured ninth. Delquist Hanover was 8, Blogmaster 6, Ricky B. Sharp 5, Credit List 4, Special Prosecutor 3rd. Come on over, Hanover the winner. Big Box Hanover 2nd, East Street was 7. 865-431-27 in 2 minutes. Ninth race goes the 6. Come on over, Hanover and the driver, Billy Dobson. For Billy Dobson, a hat trick here tonight. 10th race coming up next. We have Open 2 Pacers. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 5:59. Brett Beckwith driving the 6. Better Take It. The other half of the double, race 11. The 4 Lanjo Lee. Make the driver Kyle Cumming. All right, 10th race coming up next. Open 2 Pacers. Kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Field of 8. With Brett Beckwith down the drive 6. Better Take It. Hot picks can go 3, 2, 5, 6. I like 2, 4, 6, 5. I like 2. Avion Sailster. Boy, what a season this guy had last year. 9 wins and 43. Hit the board 29 of 43. Made over $109,000. Took a lifetime mark of 151 and 3 at Northfield over a sloppy track. David Russo trains John Cummings Jr., the driver. Let's see how he kicks off 2024. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Second, the 4, Tiger Barron, also a great year in 2023. 5-time winner in 38 with 10 seconds, 4 thirds. 83,000 plus in the bank, a 152-2 effort taken right here at the Downs. A winner 2 starts back against non-winners of 8,500. Last week against the Open 2, he was 6, but that was a little bit of a tightener, we'll call it. See if he can't put a better effort here today at 9-2. Down to the third spot, number 6, Better Take It. Got a nice win against Nowers, 6,500 last week. Coming off back-to-back wins. He also won at Northfield to end the season last year on 12-18. Brett Beckwith will get the catch drive for Sam Smith. I believe he hits the board here at 15-1 and round out the Super 5 Frisky all night. 2, 4, 6, 5. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, and 6. Let's take a look at the Open 2 Pacers for race 10. Open 2 Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Open 2 Pace going for the purse of $13,000. The one rightfully mine. The lone mare of the field is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. Sean McDonough trains and drives here tonight. Number 2, Avion Sailster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Jay Bracken is owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 5, Frisky All Night is owned by VHF Racing LLC. Sabrina Shaw trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at new driver Brett Beckwith. 7, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains. Drew Monty, the driver. Number 8, East End, is owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains at Billy Dobson. Full field of 8, race 10, Open 2 Pacers start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Open 2 Pace going for $13,000. Brett Beckwith on the 6, Better Take It. Race 11, the 4, Langell Lee. The driver is Kyle Cummings. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. I want to wish a happy birthday today to trainer Jim Rothas. Trainer Jim Rothas, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Open 2 Pacers race 10. Last called again the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8 going for the purse of $13,000 right now. The 9-5 favorite 3, Jay Bracken. And a pretty wide open 10th. Longest shots on the board are only 8-1. Here they come. They're often pacing. Frisky all night out there looking for the lead. Avion Silster leaves away at a post 2. Jay Bracken, he'll drop into that 3 slot right in front of the mare, Rightfully Mine. And then you got Tiger Baron, he'll pace 5th. Better Take It, Ideal Artillery, trailer is East End. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. John Cummings Jr. and Avion Silster wants the front at 6-1. Back to second is Frisky All Night. Pacing third, Jay Bracken. In there fourth, that is Rightfully Mine. Opening quarter, 28-3. Pacing back fifth, Tiger Baron. Then you got Better Take It, Ideal Artillery in East End. Single file as they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race. They're all chasing Avion Silster. He's showing the way here, a length and a half for Junior. In their second, that is Frisky All Night. Pacing third, that's Jay Bracken. Then you got the mare, the gray Rightfully Mine. Now to the outside, triple stick sends Tiger Baron. That's going to get Better Take It some cover. They're at the half and just 59. 30-2, rated quarter for Avion Silster. He'll be tough to beat from here. Trying now to get away from Frisky All Night. Then you got Jay Bracken first up on the outside. That is Tiger Baron. Then you got Rightfully Mine second over. That is Better Take It, Ideal Artillery in East End. They approach the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Avion Silster just got the plugs popped. Frisky All Night trying to stay with him 3/4. 27-2. 28-2. Backside third quarter. And Avion Silster trying to put this one away. Frisky All Night trying to keep pace with him. Jay Bracken along the inside. The mare, Rightfully Mine, looking for racing room. They turn for home. And now Frisky All Night pops a deuce on the leader. That is Avion Silster, and he's going to go right on by to take over. Frisky All Night and Jim Morrill Jr. in deep stretch. Frisky All Night wins it. Avion Silster tight between Jay Bracken and Ideal Artillery. 156-4. Unofficial order up, number 5, Frisky All Night. Perfect pocket ride paid off over the 2, Avion Silster, 3, Jay Bracken, 7, Ideal Artillery. 5-2-3-7, race 10, 156-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Frisky All Night. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Feelin' Frisky out of the Dawn of a New Day mare, Lullaby Till Dawn. Owned in Rochester Hills, Michigan by VHF Racing LLC. The trainer, Sabrina Shaw, and the winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr. now in for a double here tonight. 3-time winner in 30 starts last season. The first and 2 this year, a season's best. 5, Frisky All Night at 5-2. Race 10, it's official. 5, Frisky All Night, Jim Morrill Jr., 790, 430, and 430. Second of 2, Avion Sailster, John Cummings Jr., 730 and 330. Third number 3, Jay Bracken and Larry Stallbaum at 340. 5-2 Exacta paid 33.40. 5-2-3 The Try paid 73. And the pick 4, 4-4, $357. And the Super 5-2-3 and 7 paid $598. Rundown for the 10th. Rightfully Mine was 5th, Avion Sailster 2nd, Jay Bracken 3rd, Tiger Baron 6th. Frisky All Night is the winner. Better Take It 8, Ideal Artillery 4, East End 7. 5-2-3, 6-1-8, 4-7, 156 and 4. The race 10 of the 5, Frisky All Night, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. are driving double here tonight. Race 11, our featured event for the Pacers, coming up next as we begin the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers, field of 7, going for a purse of $15,000. They'll go in 10 minutes at 6:21. Kyle Cummings going to drive the 4 Lanjo Lee. 12th race, number 7 Skyway Victor, make the driver Billy Dobson. Billy Dobson driving 7 Skyway Victor. Race 13, the 1 Gemini Eddie is out judges. Judges take out number 1 Gemini Eddie, race 13. Drew Monty's going to drive the 8, Raise a Little Hill. Raise a Little Hill, driver Drew Monty in race 13. And race 14, number 5 Examiner Hanover driver Larry Stallbaum. Larry Stallbaum is going to drive 5 Examiner Hanover in our 14th and final here tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Our other featured event of the evening, the Open 1 Pace field of 7 with Kyle Cummings driving 4 Lanjo Lee. Hot pick 7, 1, 4, and 5. I like 1, 4, 3, and 2. I like 1 Alta Engine. Now, I know he raced the Open 2 his last time out, but what a mile out of post 7. Parked every step of the way, went 3 wide, only missed 3/4 of a length third. The start before that in the Open 1 on closing night last fall. He actually had the lead for most of the last quarter. Stranger things got up to beat him by a length in the stretch. That's not a bad loss in 153. See what Alta Engine can do with the benefit of the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith here today at 5-1. Second to 4, Langelo Lee. Well, he gave it an effort last week. I don't think it was the effort he quite wanted. It was a hefty one, 28-1, 55-3. He got taxed pretty hard. He ended up 5th, missed 3.5. I don't think if he gets tangled up this week, he gets a little bit better trip. I think he gets a better result. 7-2 is Kyle Cummings will get the catch drive for Jeff Sorensen today. Then you got the 3 Sounds Good, a winner in the Open 2 last week. Got a nice, comfortable trip on the rail, though. But I still think he's good enough to get on the board here. He hit the board 8 of 17 last season with 5 wins. He's already got a win this season since being on Lasix. He's been doing very well. He hasn't missed the board, so I don't think he misses it here either. And then you got the 2 Don't Hold Anything Back as Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. This one come roaring up with a 27-4 quarter last week to be second out of the second tier against the Open 2. I don't see why you can't hit the Super here, and 63-1 odds would definitely put a little sugar and spice in your Superfecta. So 1, 4, 3, and 2. Hot pick 7, 1, 4, and 5. Pacers for the featured 11th will be on the track in a few minutes. Featured event Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4 here tonight. We got Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. The open one pace going for the purse of $15,000. The one is Alta Engine, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 is Don't Hold Anything Back, owned by Miranda Biggs, Keith Cash Jr. Trains and Drives. 3 Sounds Good, owned by Mike and Sam Sergi, Andy Gardner Trains, and Billy Dobson. 4 Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, new driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Seventh Secret, owned by Mark Salerno, Lisa Zabilski Trains, driver Drew Monty. 6 Twin Be Tough Enough, last week's winner is owned by Patrick Morris, John Hallett Trains, and Brett Beckwith. And the 7 Rock and Roll Runa, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. Field of 7, stout field for race 11. The open one pace, start of the late pick 4. Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. The event will go for $15,000. Kyle Cummings driving the 4 Lanjo Lee. 12th race, number 7 Skyway Victor put up Billy Dobson. Race 13, the 1 Gemini Eddie, Judges Scratch. 8 Raise a Little Hill, driver Drew Monty. And race 14, the 5 Examiner Hanover, driver Larry Stahlbaum. You got 5 minutes to wager on that late pick 4 in race 11. 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Last call to get on the pick 4, race 11, going to the gate. Field of 7, open 1, Pacers set for a purse of $15,000 right now. The 9-5 favorite, 7, Rock and Roll Runa. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, middle of the racetrack. Lanjo Lee is going to leave away in between horses. Don't hold anything back. Alta Engine down along the inside as they sprint into the first turn. And then you got Sounds Good pacing fourth. In their fifth, that is Seventh Secret. Then Twinbee Tough Enough. Trailer, Rock and Roll Runa. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings going to cross over and take over with Lanjo Lee. Don't hold anything back to second. Then you have third, a couple lengths gap back is Alta Engine. Another 2 back to Sounds Good. The opening quarter, 28-2. Make their way through that far turn. Lanjo Lee on top at 3-1, showing the way over. Don't hold anything back. In their third, that is Alta Engine. Pacing fourth, Sounds Good. In their fifth, that is Seventh Secret. Then you got Twinbee Tough Enough and Rock and Roll Runa. Single files, they go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time of the half mile. And they're all chasing Lanjo Lee. Lanjo Lee showing the way. In their second, don't hold anything back. And now Morrill heads to the outside first up with Alta Engine. Taking that cover will be Sounds Good. Looking to save ground is Seventh Secret. They're at the half and 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Lanjo Lee on top of the field. Trying to get away from Don't Hold Anything Back, and especially the one Alta Engine who's making a move to the outside. Then you got Seventh Secret. Gapping cover there is Sounds Good up the inside. Twinbee Tough Enough. And Rock and Roll Runa is going to have to pass them all. As they head to 3/4, Lanjo Lee still the one. He's looking to open up here by 2 as they hit 3/4. 126-2. 28 flat in the backside. And Lanjo Lee still in control of the board. Don't hold anything back. Trying to keep up with them. Alta Engine not tonight. As they make their turn for home. And Lanjo Lee, no parking tickets, no problems tonight. He's starting to kick away. Don't hold anything back, trying to reel him back in. On the outside, here comes Twinbee Tough Enough. But it's going to be Lanjo Lee to win it. Don't hold anything back, Twinbee Tough Enough. Sounds Good. And 155-2. Unofficial order number 4, Lanjo Lee takes it the distance over the 2. Don't hold anything back. 6, Twinbee Tough Enough at 3. Sounds Good. 4-2-6-3, the featured 11th. 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Lanjo Lee, a big gelding 5-year-old by So Surreal out of the Dragon Again mare. It's My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen. Driven to victory, a catch drive for Kyle Cummings here tonight. 7-time winner in 22 last season. Gets the 1st and 2 this year, season's best. He wins number 20 lifetime in just 46 starts and takes his lifetime earnings over $200,000 for Lanjo Lee at 3-1. Featured 11th has gone official. Number 4, Langelo Lee and Kyle Cummings, 840, 410, 330. Number 2, Don't Hold Anything Back, Keith Cash Jr., 1360 to place, 530 to show. Third, number 6, Twin to Be Tough Enough, Brett Beckwith, 840. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $150.75. 4-2 Exacta, 67. 426 the dollar try at $259. 4263 $3 Super, paid $1,079. The 5-4 double at $31.80. Rundown, race 11, Alta Engine was 7. Don't Hold Anything Back was 2nd. Sounds Good 4. Langelo Lee the winner. 7 Secret 5. Twin Be Tough Enough 3. Rock and Roll Runa was 6. 724, 1536, and 155 and 2. Race 11, the 4 Langelo Lee and the driver Kyle Cummings. Picking up his 20th lifetime win and taking his lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight for Langelo Lee. 12th race coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Get Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Billy Dobson's going to drive 7 Skyway Victor. Race 13, the 1 Gemini Eddie, a judge's scratch. The 8 Raise a Little Hill, make the driver Drew Monty. And race 14, number 5 Examiner Hanover driver Larry Stahlbaum. You got 7 minutes of post time, 6:39. All right, 12th race coming up next. We have the start of the late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-5-2, and I like 1-5-7-4. I like 1 Belmont Major. Had the 8 hole in the Open 1 last week. Only missed 5 1/4, finishing last. Well, now he drops in class. Gets the benefit of the rail. Brett Beckwith going to drive for Amanda Kelly here tonight. On the board at 4-1. Second, the 5, the Bird Dance. The New Zealand bred is trained by Leslie McDaniel, making his debut here at the track. Dave McKnight III will be the driver, coming up from Maine, or down from Maine, however you want to look at it. He won his last 2 starts over Cumberland. Well, one was a qualifier, but then he did win an actual start. He won a Cumberland start back on November 5th, and he won at Bangor, too. So he did a lot of winning. He won 10 out of 27 last year. Let's see if he can't get second here. He's on the board right now at 26-1. Third of the 7, Skyway Victor. Billy Dobson's going to catch drive James McCassie here tonight. Got a nice fourth out of post 7 against the open ones last week. Only missed 2 lengths. I don't see why he can't hit the board. Well, Hot Picks has him on top, and so do you guys at 4-5. Then to round out the Super, the 4, Win Not Lou. So I'm going to try 1, 5, 7, and 4, and Hot Picks going to go 7, 1, 5, 2. The Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming Pacers going for $12,500. The 1 is Belmont Major, owned by S&K Misfit Racing LLC, Amanda Kelly Trains, and Brett Beckwith. Number 2, JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 3, Crockett's Cullen, the New Zealand bred's owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 4, Win Not Lou is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains a John Cummings Jr. 5, The Bird Dance is owned by Jose Cervantes. Leslie McDaniel is the trainer and Dave McKnight III. Number 6, Optical Illusion, owned by Kim Sabilski. Jim McKnight now the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Skyway Victor, owned by Mark Eaton and Robert Griffin. James McCassie trains, new driver Billy Dobson. Number 8, Clayton's Better. The New Zealand bred is owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth, driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 12. We start our final pick 3 of the evening. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, set at $12,500. Billy Dobson driving the 7, Skyway Victor. Again, race 13, the 1, Gemini Eddie, a judge's scratch. Drew Monty on 8, Raise a Little Hill. And race 14, number 5, Examiner Hanover driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, again, live racing action will return on Monday as we start the Western New York Series for Trotters and Pacers. 2 divisions of Trots, 3 divisions of Pacers, all split up in their own divisions. We're coming up with 17 races. We had to put 2 of them in a non-betting situation, and that'll start at 2:15. The rest of the 15 will go off at 3 p.m. So a lot of excitement in the Western New York Series. First of 5 legs, and we'll do consolations and final on February 19th. So join us on Monday, again, 2:15 for the 2 non-betting events and 3 o'clock post time for the first of 15. And don't forget to stick around race 14 tonight as we got the Jackpot Super High Five. I know we do have to start over tonight. We did have a big winner on Monday, but you got to be in it to win it. And you got to be in it to build it up as well. So hopefully you'll play in race 14 here this evening. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 12th. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for a purse $12,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite is 2 JM Jack of Hearts coming off a qualifier. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Belmont Major on the inside, middle of the racetrack. There goes the Bird Dance out there looking for the lead. Also leaving away Skyway Victor and Clayton's Better from the far outside. So everybody in a mad scramble to get towards the front. And right now, Belmont Major, who protected his pylon position, has a length and a half over the Bird Dance. Dropping in there third, Skyway Victor. Now Clayton's Better trying to squeeze in between him and JM Jack of Hearts there. He'll take fifth. Then you got Crockett's Cullen, Win Not Lou in the trailer. Optical Illusion opening quarter 28 flat. And they're still battling as they head through the turn. And right now Skyway Victor up on the outside with Billy Dobson trying to clear Belmont Major, who's reluctantly letting him do this as they go by 3/8 to the half. Watching that action, that is the Bird Dance. And then you got a gap back to Clayton's Better. Then you got JM Jack of Hearts, the half, and a wicked 56-2. No rest for the wicked here in the snow globe, and the leaders on the front end. Belmont Major the inside, outside. Skyway Victor got a little greedy, and then he's going to pay the price. On the inside, the Bird Dance. Then you got Clayton's Better. Now you got JM Jack of Hearts going to the outside. Crockett's Cullen thought about going with him. Now also the outside Optical Illusion, and then you got Win Not Lou as the trailer. They head to 3/4, and it's Belmont Major. Now bracing for the challenge there, the Bird Dance, as horses are coming up on the outside. 3/4 and 125-4. And of that final turn, Belmont Major still the one. Thinking about coming out of there was the Bird Dance, but he's already got traffic to the outside. He'll have to wait the passing lane with 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Belmont Major with the lead. The Bird Dance now into the lightning lane. Center of the racetrack. Here comes JM Jack of Hearts, but it's going to be Belmont Major on the inside. The Bird Dance. Belmont Major holds off the Bird Dance. JM Jack of Hearts and Optical Illusion, 156. Unofficial order is up. Number 1, Belmont Major holding off the 5, the Bird Dance. Then the 2, JM Jack of Hearts, and the 6, Optical Illusion. 1526 in race 12, 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Belmont Major, the New Zealand-bred brown gelding 8-year-old by Art Major out of the Courage Under Fire mare, Belmont Fire. Owned in Greenfield Center, New York by S&K Misfit Racing LLC. Trainer Amanda Kelly and driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 6-time winner in 27 last season. Gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's best for 1, Belmont Major at 6-5. 12th race, official. The 1 Belmont Major and Brett Beck with 440, 280, and 270. Second of the 5, the Bird Dance. Dave McKnight, the third, 720 and 380. Third of the 2, J.M. Jacka Hearts and Jim Worrell Jr., 420. 1-5 Exacta, 2760. 1-5-2, the Dollar Try at 57.75. The 1-5-2-6 $1 Super, $449. Rundown, Belmont Major, the winner. J.M. Jacka Hearts was third. Crockett's Cullen, fifth. Win Not Lewis, sixth. The Bird Dance is second. Optical Illusion, 4. Skyway Victor, 8. Clayton's Better was 7. 135, 624, 87, and 156. Race 12, the 1 Belmont Major, and the driver Brett Beckwith. 13th race, Trotters will start our late double here tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claim Trot. We're down to 7. The 1 Gemini Eddie is out judges. The 8 Raise a Little Hill, make the driver Drew Monty. And race 14, number 5 Examiner Hanover, make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. You got 9 minutes post time at 6:59. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race 13, kicking off our late double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claim Trot. Down to 7 is the 1 Gemini Eddie's out judges. I originally had this guy third, but on the adjusted ticket, I'll go 5, 8, 2, 3, and Hot Picks is down to 8, 5, and 2. Still like 5, Devereaux Sealster. Brett Beckwith looking to go back-to-back here, driving for Mike Ohl. Now, if you get the good Devereaux Sealster, which is every other start, he seems to win. Won at Woodbine Mohawk Park, came here, made a break. Came back, won off the rail, then made a break. One from post 2, made a break, so forth and so on. Now, hopefully tonight we get the good guy, because we know he's capable. 5-1 odds on the 5 Devereaux Sealster. For second, I like 8 Raise a Little Hill. This one coming down from Canada as well. Drew Monty will catch drive for Gary Murner Jr. here tonight. just missed off the rail down at Western Fair to last start. 10 times he was second last season in 29. So, hey, he likes to be second. Why not here? He's got to do it out of the 7-hole after the scratch, though, at 8-1. Now, my replacement third place horse will be number 2, Alexander Hanover. Kind of a tough trip last week coming out of the gates. He went first up a half and 101-1. They came a back half 59-1. He ended up 6th. Going to get a better trip off the rail, I believe, tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond at 4-1. Then to round out the Super, the 3 Silver Buckeye. So I'm going to go 5-8-2-3 on my amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 8-5-2. And the Trotters will be on the track for the 13th in a couple of minutes. Trotters on the track for the 13th race. We got the start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. Judges take out the 1 Gemini Eddie. Number 2 is Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Coco Hall is owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss along with Matthew Miller, that's Dave McKnight III. 5 Devereaux Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 6 Super Betcha, by Jennifer Lappy, Brianne Sinclair trains a John Cummings Jr. 7 Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains a Kyle Swift. And number 8, Raise a Little Hill, owned by Gino Toscani. It's Gary Murner Jr., the trainer Drew Monty will catch drive. We're down to 7 Trotters, race 13. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. Judges scratch number 1, Gemini Eddie. Drew Monty on the 8, Raise a Little Hill. Race 14 to 5, Examiner Hanover, make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 5 minutes to wager on the late double and race 13 here at the Downs. 5 till post. Don't forget, after race 13, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play. You'll have 10 minutes to respond when I call your name. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for lucky race number 13. They're lining up in behind the gate. Last call to get in, the late double. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 7, the 1, Gemini Eddie out judges here tonight. Current favorite on the board at 8 to 5, 3 Silver Buckeye. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Raise a Little Hill out there looking for the lead. And you got Super Betcha wants to go with that one as he's on the inside there, post 6. Silver Buckeye trying to leave away. Down along the inside, Alexander Hanover. 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Silver Buckeye, the large gray in the center, puts ahead in front. 3 wide to the outside, raise a little hill. Alexander Hanover's digging in on the inside. Now he's going to stick his head in front. They straighten up down the backside. So Alexander Hanover handing out parking tickets. He's going to give one to Raise a Little Hill. Welcome him to Western New York. They go to buy the quarter, 28-3. So Alexander Hanover down the highway, but trying to get by him on the outside. Raise a Little Hill. And you got Silver Buckeye. And you got, looks like their number, Coco Hall. As they go by the 3/8, they'll come to the half. And on the outside, Raise a Little Hill still hasn't cleared a pesty Alexander Hanover. Then you got Silver Buckeye. Then you got Coco Hall. Super Betcha. Le Millionaire, and after the miscue, Devereaux Sealster. Half, 58-3. Down the highway is Alexander Hanover tonight. Still trying to get to him. Raise a Little Hill. Silver Buckeye loving this action. Super Betcha's coming out for more. Then you got Coco Hall. Then you got Le Millionaire and way back to Devereaux Sealster. Down the backside to 3/4. Alexander Hanover by 3 parts of a length of fading Raise a Little Hill. 3 wide now is Super Betcha trying to follow that one through Coco Hall. 3/4 on the board, 130-1. How much does Alexander Hanover have left in the tank? Coming to find out on the outside, Super Betcha. And Super Betcha is going to trot right on by. Alexander Hanover's trying to stay with him on the inside. Then you have Silver Buckeye as they turn for the wire. And clearing to the lead, Super Betcha. Alexander Hanover on the outside. There is Coco Hall with Raise a Little Hill. But that is going to be Super Betcha to get the job done. Alexander Hanover will be second. Coco Hall and Raise a Little Hill, 202. Unofficial order up, number 6, Super Betcha over the 2, Alexander Hanover. 4, Coco Hall, and 8, Raise a Little Hill. 6-2-4-8 and race 13, 202. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Super Betcha, bay gelding 8-year-old by Powerful Emotion out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Super Renee. Owned in Vernon, New York by Jennifer Lappy, trained by Brianne Sinclair, and driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. 2-time winner in 19 starts last season, gets the first in the first start of 2024. Season's best for 6, Super Betcha at 7-1. Race 13, official. 6 Super Betcha, John Cummings Jr., 1760 for the win. $9 for 60. Number 2, Alexander Hanover. Second, Jim McKnight Jr., 390 and 270. Third of the 4, Coco Hall and Dave McKnight, the third at 510. 6-2 Exacta, 63. 624 $1 try at 233.75. 6248 $8 Super, $751.50. Rundown: Gemini Eddie was a judge's scratch. Alexander Hanover was second. Silver Buckeye was fifth. Coco Hall was third. Devereaux Sealster 7. Super Betcha the winner. La Millionaire 6, and Ray's Little Hill was 4. Scratch 2537164 202. Race 13 of the 6 Super Betcha, and the driver John Cummings Jr. 14th and finals coming up next. To get Exacta try in Superfecta. Again, the Jackpot Super High Five was hit on Monday, so we're starting over. Win, place, and show. We have condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 9 going in 10 minutes at 7:20. Larry Stahlbaum's going to drive 5 Examiner Hanover. If I could have your attention, please. Our hotel stay and play winner tonight is Jay Martin. Congratulations, Jay Martin. Report to Park Place to claim your prize. All right, Mr. Jay Martin did claim his prize here tonight, so we'll play again next Thursday. The hotel stay and play every Thursday here at the track. Save those losing tickets that are worth a minimal of $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel with your name on them, downstairs in Park Place, upstairs in the ITW. And we'll call your name after the second to last race every Thursday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. All right, 14th and final is on its way. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 9. Start a new jackpot super high five here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play show to also wager on here. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 2, 8, and 1. And I like 2, 1, 3, 4, and 7. 2, VJ Pandarosa. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. Just missed third, only a quarter length last week off a nice trip out of post 5. That's a nice tightener coming off of last year. Last year he had 7 wins, 35 starts, along with 6 seconds and 4 thirds, just over 60,000. Had a lifetime mark of 151 and 1 taken at Scioto Downs. Now at age 5, let's see if VJ Pandarosa can't get the win. He's the favorite right now at 4-1. Everybody's getting some action here in the 14th and final, and rightfully so. This is a pretty good race. The one Ahoka Johnny. This guy likes to be on the front end. Who's going to tussle with him in the first part of this? He looks like he's been parked and has given out parking tickets, trying to be on the lead up there in Maine. See what he can do here. John Cummings Jr. looking to sweep the double, driving for Leslie McDaniel here at 9-2. Third of the 3, Keystone Phoenix. Right now, he's the 3-1 shot. He's taking some money. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstatter. Raced at Northfield the day after Christmas. That didn't work. But his last start here at the Downs, a wire-to-wire winner against this class. So why not give him a shot on his return home here at 3-1? Then you got the 4 Umberto. That's a hot pick's top pick in here at 9-2 odds. Drew Monty looking for a grand slam for Sparky Clark. Only 2 wins last year in 34 starts, but racing at some tough tracks. Dover Downs, Philadelphia, Harris, Chester. Did have a mark of 152 and 4 at Philly. And then you got the 7 All About Lynx, who raced pretty good last week as well in his debut for 2024. And he gets Brett Beckwith in a bike for Kirk Desmond here tonight to round out the Super High Five. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 4, and 7. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, 8, and 1. The Pacers for the 14th and final on this Thursday in the Snow Globe will come out on the track in about 2 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 14th and final on this Thursday night. We got Exacta Try and Super High Five, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Pacers set for $11,500. The one is a Hoka Johnny. The New Zealand bred is owned by Jose Cervantes. That is Leslie McDaniel, the trainer, and John Cummings Jr. will do the driving. Number 2, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Keystone Phoenix with a PT stable. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. 4 is Umberto, owned by trainer Sparky Clark along with James McDonald. That is Drew Monty. 5, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. New driver Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Dragon Set is owned by Robert Devine. That is Lisa Zabilski, who trains with Kyle Cummings. 7, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Brett Beckwith. 8, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 9, GWT, owned by Mike Eaton Jr. along with Robert Griffin. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. At your field of 9, 14th and final go on a Thursday. Exacta Try and Super High Five, Win Place and Show. Condition optional claim Pacers going for $11,500. Larry Stahlbaum driving the 5, Examiner Hanover. 4 minutes to wager on the Super High Five in race 14. 4 to post. Looks like we're going to have a little bit extra time to wager here on the 14th and final jackpot super high five. The one Ahoka Johnny has to return to the paddock. So we're waiting for him to reappear. And as soon as he goes with the others, he'll probably get called to the gate. So you got a little bit of extra time here to get your wagers in on the jackpot super high five. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch here in the 14th and final. Number one, Ahoka Johnny has been scratched. Judges scratch number one, Ahoka Johnny, out of tonight's 14th and final. Still got time to wager if you have to shift your tickets any to omit the one or whatever you got to do. You got time to do so. The one, Ahoka Johnny, has been a judge's late scratch here in the 14th and final. For those of you watching off track here tonight, 14th and final, number one, Ahoka Johnny has been a judge's late scratch here in this 14th and final. So if you need time to adjust your tickets, you do have some time to do so. Again, the one, Ahoka Johnny, is out judges here in the 14th and final tonight. Starter making his call to the Pacers. This will be your last call to wager on the jackpot super high five. And amend any tickets that you had the one on here in the 14th and final. Less than a minute. Again, late scratch judges, Bob, the one, Ahoka Johnny. So we're down to 8. Condition optional claim Pacers going for the purse, $11,500. Right now, the favorite on the board at 2-1, 6 Dragon Said, and a pretty wide open 14th and final. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Examiner Hanover blasts off the car for the bomber and crosses right over to take the lead before they enter the turn. Down along the inside there, VJ Pandarosa getting away in third. Keystone Phoenix up from the second tier. That is GWT. Then you got Umberto pacing in fifth. And then you got Dragon Set All About Links. Trailer is Remember the Beach. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, Examiner Hanover. Looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs. In their second, VJ Pandarosa. Pacing third, Keystone Phoenix. They go by the opening quarter in just 29-3. So a well-rated Examiner Hanover takes them into turn number 2. In their second, VJ Pandarosa pacing third, Keystone Phoenix. Now getting anxious from that fourth spot is GWT, and McKnight sends him to the outside. Trying to grab his cover is Umberto. Then you got Dragon Said, All About Links, and Remember the Beach Trails. They straighten up to the half, and a blitz move by McKnight on GWT. Coming up on the outside of Examiner Hanover. Going to try to look them right in the eye as they go to the half. They go to the half in a minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Examiner Hanover on the inside. GWT on the outside. VJ Pandarosa along the inside is third. Then you got Keystone Phoenix. Now on the outside taking a stab there is All About Links. Then you got Umberto. Now he'll draft that cover. Then you got Remember the Beach in the trailer now, as Dragon Said. As they go to 3/4, and Examiner Hanover has put away GWT. Now 3 wide, All About Links. VJ Pandarosa the inside. 3/4 of 129. 28-4, a backside third quarter. And the leader is Examiner Hanover. But up on the outside, here comes Beckwith with All About Links at 53-1. Eighth mile to go. And turning with the lead, Examiner Hanover. But on the outside, the long shot, All About Links. Far outside, that looks like Driving Drew and Umberto. And Umberto doing the better work in deep stretch. But in between horses, All About Links. 3 of them across the track. Examiner Hanover, All About Links, and Umberto hit the line together and 159. Indeed, number 7, All About Links, the longest shot on the board at 53-1. Gets the job here tonight over the 4, Umberto. The 5, Examiner Hanover, 2, VJ Pandarosa, 6, Dragon Said. 7, 4, 5, 2, 6, bombs away in the 14th and final, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, All About Links, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare, All About Tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham. Trained by Kirk Desmond. Driving double here tonight for Brett Beckwith. 3-time winner in 32 last season. Gets his first and only 2 this year. Season's best for 7, All About Links. The longest shot on the board at 53-1. 14th and final, official. 7 All About Links and Brett Beckwith lighted up at $109 for the win. $47.40 to place, $15.40 to show. 4 Umberto second, Drew Monty, $673.90. Third of the 5 Examiner, Hanover Larry Stahlbaum, $390 as well. 7-4 Exacta, $943. 7-4-5 the Dollar Try, $1,780.50. The Dollar Super, 7-4-5-2, $16,269. Pick 3 was a 1-6 all. We'll get back to that in a moment. The double 6 and 1 paid $18. The pick 4, 3 of 4 paid $121.50. And then we also had a consolation, or check that. Pick 3, okay, carryover. Nobody hit the pen effect, of course. So we had carryover for Monday, $339.36, $339.36. Carried over in the Jackpot Super High Five. The consolation double paid $18, and then the 6 and the remainder of the field also paid $18 in the double as well. 14th and final rundown. Okajani was a judge's scratch. VJ Panderosa 4, Keystone Phoenix 8. Umberto 2nd, Examiner Hanover 3. Dragonstead was 5, All About Links the winner. Remember the Beach 7 and GWT was 6. Scratch 4-8, 235, 176. 159. 14th and final. Number 7, All About Links, driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith, a driving double here tonight. Well, that'll conclude live racing on this Thursday night. Live racing will return. We got a marathon coming up on Monday. The Western New York Series will be coming up. We got 2 of the divisions of trotters that'll come pre-race at 2:15, non-betters. 2 divisions of that Trackmaster 73.5 for the trotters. They'll both go at 2:15 as first post start. And then the first of 15 will be post time at 3 p.m., of course, and headlined by the Western New York Series for all classes. It'll be 3 divisions of pacers and 2 divisions of trotters, all broken down in their separate divisions. All that and more coming up on Monday. Again, the non-betters at 2:15, post time for the first of 15 at 3 p.m. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Monday, and go Bills. Good night, all.